really doesn't. Because it died, homie. It said, bye-bye, we're going to die. And it kicked the bucket. We wasn't even on it for an hour, was we? Oh my God, y'all. This is a mess. Can you see this? Drink mixes. Damn, I kind of want one. Now that I'm looking at them, I'm like, I could go for that. I could. I swear to God. Listen. We ain't even got a date. We could just be friends, and you'll still be finding my hair in your butt crack. How do you think I feel? If you're finding it in your butt crack, what do you think I find in mine? Sorry. Hey, John. Hope you're having a great Saturday. No, but for real. My hair is everywhere. Sorry, I'm dying. Excuse me while I die. At least I have you here to watch me die. At least I'll die in peace with you by my side. No, but for real. Men, the next time you're mad that your girl's hair is in your boxers, just know she has the same problem, okay? Probably worse. My phone died. Hello, Dawn. Frank. Little girl. For real, though. I find the hair everywhere. Y'all, I'm so bloated. Listen, what happened was I done messed up all my games. I just need to be honest. I've been eating bread. I've been eating tortillas. I brought a sandwich for lunch. Not good. Not supposed to do that. That's why I'm bloated, though. I'm exposing myself so you know what bread does to your body. Shit's bad. Bad, bad. And I've been eating sourdough. That's supposed to be the best one. It's gut friendly, gut healthy. I'm ready to work out. Oh, God. Here we go. Ain't even down. First of all, before I block this account, I just want to be clear that that's a fake account. As a channel owner, I can see that that account was created an hour ago. Who has the time? I'll tell you, somebody that ain't got no damn job like me. You know? Gotta set all this up. You died. I gotta charge you up. I can't hang out. It's Brittany, bitch. You know, another one that I was looking at last night. I feel horrible for her. They played her the hell out. Her own family, too. Britney Spears' family. Who needs enemies when you got family like that? Oh, now it's giving me a temperature warning. Buy apple, they said. Apples are trash. Throw it in the river. Yeah, please. No! Ugh! Please, God. Oh, it didn't break it. Jesus Christ, I can't have shit. The damn phone, the charger is so heavy that it ripped the phone off the table. It fell on the floor and it flung the phone. Now it came back on. Are you for real? What the hell, Bobby? This is a drip drop. Hello? I wouldn't know I'm poor. You know, they say that money can't solve your problems, but I'm here to tell you, if I had a little bit, all my problems would be solved. So I find it humorous. That must be rich people that say that. You know, they're like, oh, money creates problems. I mean, it does, but it would solve all of mine. You know what I mean? It would solve all of mine. Cheers. Y'all hear them geese? They're crazy. They're absolutely insane. I need to drink some caffeine. Cheers. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just doing it. Yeah, poor Brittany. I know. I think she's on drugs now. Last time I saw her, she was in Mexico, and it looked like she was on drugs. That's the rumor on the streets. They said her brother got her on meth in Mexico. Tons of videos online of her acting erratic and stuff. I don't know. She's always been, erratic. I don't know. I don't know. I need to stretch. I don't want to do none of this. I need to run, and I ain't got no way to do that. Oh, it's the worst angle. Shut up. I don't care. If you got a problem with my jelly rolls, I got a problem with yours. You wanna you wanna bump jellies? Remember when you walk up to the little kids and you go like that and you bump bellies? Hello, Monkey Run. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Oh, you guys, I'm not doing this today at all. See? Cheers. Hey, at least I'm honest though. When I'm like at 160, 170, and I'm like completely ripped like Black China. You remember her? That's another one that was played out by the industry. When I'm completely ripped like Black China, you'll see that it was caffeine that made it happen. People be like, how do you do that? Tons of caffeine, Karen. Tons of caffeine. Thank you, Chenzo. Hope you're doing well. You gonna work out with me today? You should. This is easy stuff. You can do all of this literally standing in the living room without any weights. And matter of fact, if you haven't worked out in a while, I would recommend to start without weights. No, I live on the streets. I sleep in the woods at night. Lost the car. There's tons of videos on that. We're working out today. And I'm going to start a good album. I think I want to do that Linkin Park. Mediterra? I don't know how to say that. I'm going to do a lot of stretching and then I'm going to start with the weights. I need a hair clip. showing up the fish. Can I have a plate? I love some catfish. Any kind of fish, really. We've made a bunch of fishes. Like I've read them. We ate a bunch of fish on this channel. We've done a lot of cooking here. That's one of the things we do, cook with Brooke. I need to start doing more of those. I can get my stove out of storage and tuck it away somewhere in the woods. And then I can get a ride just like I do with my equipment. I can get my stove out here. And we could do some cooking videos. Some healthier stuff. It's a little hot to be doing that this time of year, but when it cools off, maybe September, October, I'll grab my stove and we can do some cooking. I think it'd be cool. Sometimes I bird just to breathe. It's good enough. My glasses are dirty. Thank you again, Chinzo. Don't forget to stretch. You'll regret it. I've been doing a lot more yoga lately. I did some the other day. It was really nice. Me and my mom used to take yoga classes together, so I actually know quite a bit of yoga, which is kind of weird, but I guess it's good. Helps me stretch. I can't believe how my body's changed. I wasn't expecting all of this when I wanted to lose weight. It's kind of crazy. I'm sore from yesterday. I did a bunch of bench press. I did 2 sets of bench presses. That was it, and I'm sore. I can feel it. Start with something easy. Delts. Actually bringing them as close as possible together in the front. You can feel it more in your delts. So front and not so far apart. The more far apart they are, the less you can feel it. Like when I'm doing this, that's more of like the side delts like that. Front delts as close as possible. So you can really feel it right there. Let's start my watch. Ow, I hurt already. I've been such a pansy lately. I don't know what has gotten into me. I think it's depression. I think it's stress. I really do. I think it's being homeless. I really do. I feel like I have the flu or something. Like I can't. Y'all know how I was in Jacksonville. We were just always kicking ass. We were always getting it done. We were always running around. It's just been really hard. Is my phone messing up? If my phone's messing up, I'll switch back over. I kind of want to go out in the sun. Get a little bit of tan at the same time. I wonder if my phone's messing up. I can't get this open. Will you open that, please? For real right now? What is this, a damn produce bag? Hey. Hey, Miss GT. Happy Saturday. I don't feel like doing this today, if I'm being honest. I want to let go of the pain I felt so long. After I work out, we're going to eat. That sandwich looks so good. I'm excited to show y'all that. It's just a croissant, but it's got rotisserie chicken, Parmesan cheese, pesto, oh, and pickled red onion. And I was out of jalapenos. I want some more. I'm not getting no more than pickled jalapenos. They're called candied jalapenos, and they're delicious. The problem is that they're full of sugar, like 26% of your daily sugar in like 9 jalapenos. Your girl can sit down and eat 30 jalapenos in a sentence, so that would be 75%. And actually it's 78% of my daily sugar. So I can't buy anymore because I eat the whole jar within a week. I have no self-control when it comes to jalapenos, okay? Especially if they're candied. I'm a sucker for candied anything. You know, like they have all those like pickles, okra, little baby corns on the cobs. You can get pickled eggs, pickled feet. I'm a sucker for pickled stuff. And that stuff's good for your health too. I mean, for your gut. Not the candied stuff that has all the sugar. I don't know who that is. What is going on here? You know, some of y'all, what is going on? Hey, Solomon. I don't know you, but nice to meet you. Hello. We're going to work out today in celebration of life. I don't know. In celebration of you. Thank you for 80,000. How we see each other. What? Hey, Ben. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I blocked him, because I think it's somebody coming to shout out another hate channel or something. I don't know. It's just, can I not come and work and enjoy hanging out with my followers without drama? Y'all know what I mean? Like all the time, every day. Yeah. I just ignore it, y'all. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm already driving the struggle bus. What do they want from me? They got what they wanted. I lost my car, my job, my school. And they're still, like, I'm sorry, what did I do so wrong to anybody? I can't remember. Oh, that's right, I did nothing. I have nothing to remember. It's crazy. So we're going to get to it. People are wild. The world's crazy. I'm doing all right, Ben, given the circumstances. I'm going to get into this workout. Let me take back my life. Lincoln. Can't even see it. Lincoln Park. Metairie? Cheers. Hope y'all win this lovely Saturday. Beautiful out here. People fishing. Got the park ranger little log cabin. Ain't it cute? I think it's the park office. Or somebody might live there. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not nowadays. It probably somebody lived there back in the day when they had swimmers here. You can't swim no more, but you can fish in that lake. There's 2 of them. There's one here and there's one around the way. Pretty big lakes. They're made for fishing. You can't swim. I wanted to go swimming, but when I got there, they had the gate closed, and then there was 2 Stokes County officers on the scene. First thing this morning, about 11 a.m. I get to the park and the cops are there and they're locking the park up and I'm like, what's going on? So I guess I can't film here. So I came over here. I wanted to swim today. That's why I have on a bathing suit top. We can try another day. Hey Anita, how are you doing, Ben? You hanging in there? You thriving? I hope so. All right, what was I doing? Delts. Focus, Brooke. I'm not in the mood to work out, but I'm gonna try to focus. Ugh, my gut's hanging out. I'm telling you, I done ate like 4 loaves of bread, 2 donuts, a whole bag of tortillas, a whole bag of tortilla chips. Just throw me away. Just throw me in the trash. Ain't worth a damn. Ain't worth a damn. I do so good, and then at the end of the month, my body is like, girl, guess what? You ain't gonna have no self-control for 10 days. Oh, seriously. I do so well, and then I fall off. I guess we all go through those moods. The sun feels good. It's 95. But I have been trying to gain weight too, because fat is better than bones, in my opinion. Water? Is my phone messing up? Yo, it's 100 degrees out here. Skirt. I'm throwing this skirt away tonight. I'm done. It's the last time. It was cute. It's too big. It also gets stuck on my bicycle. Electrolytes. Drip drop. And element mixed. Ugh, I don't want to do this. Maybe I should start with this. That's 15. This is 25. As soon as I picked it up, I knew I needed more weight. You know, it could be the heat. It's okay. I think I need to get my music. Sometimes music really helps. That album's not doing it. Let's go flutes. I think I meant glutes. We can do flutes. Anybody have this problem with music? I'm trying to work out. Can't find nothing. See. Where's all my angry stuff? Oh, there it is. Alright. There. Okay. Left. I'm not really focusing on how many I'm doing. I'm just trying to move, okay? Something is better than nothing. I don't want to be here doing this. I know I won't regret it though. And I know my body's going to thank me later. And I'm already here. So I might as well just do it. And my mom and daddy told me to never half-ass nothing. So that's why I grabbed the 25 instead of 15, because that's not going to do anything. Progressive overload. I need to do abs today too. And I feel nothing for. Was that 6? Close enough.
I'm gonna watch you.
Oh,
Are you following somebody on YouTube?
I sweat. I don't want to sweat. Hello. Hey, John. Hope you're doing well. 25. The big one is 25. The little one is 15. We've moved up slowly but surely. This was the first one that I used to do ups with. If you're able to do things that easy, you need to go up in weight. It's 15, 25. That's actually a big jump. I wouldn't recommend jumping that high, 10 pounds. We typically see like 8 to 10, 7 to 8. You go up a pound or 2, maybe 5 at the most. I just went ahead and did 10 because I'm crazy. My cup won't set up. My damn cup won't set up. Oh, God, dang it, man. That hurt. That Stanley is heavy. It's not a Stanley, it's Walmart. Anyone asking stupid questions gets blocked around here. We teach women to love themselves on this channel, not to get exploited. Gotta sweat. Y'all see it? It's like literally driving me crazy. What was I doing? Push-ups. I'm gonna do some push-ups. I hate them. I used to like them. Now I don't. Probably because I have to do them all the time. I'm trying to find somewhere without goose poop. The geese just be pooping everywhere, y'all. You ready? I'm not. Sure ain't. Ugh, I hate my life. That hurts my wrist. Hitting the vape. Studies show that a small introduction of nicotine during a workout can actually help you through your workout. Fun fact. Hey, Keith. Thank you. I'm dying. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to cough on your face. Sorry. Achoo. Hey, love that alien. I do love the aliens. Hey, Powerpuff Girl. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. John, how have you been? I feel like I see you here and there. You too, Ben. Y'all doing okay? Glad to see y'all back. Things have gotten disproportionately worse, but my mental health has gotten disproportionately better. Make it make sense. Seriously. How does that happen? I don't know. I'm dirty. Hello. Hey, Frank. Y'all gonna get up and work out with me today? Please. Here, take these and do my side delts. I wish it was that easy. Oh. Maybe if I get all this stuff out the way, I won't die. There we go. We're gonna do side delts in this big old skirt. I got Mama's tablecloth draped around my hips. Ignore that. Side delts. We're going for 4. It's too wide. There we go. I half-assed through that. I know. My form is shit. Shut up. Dang it. No, those are little. I caught a ride. Why are y'all nosy? Anyone asking questions they shouldn't be will be blocked. I've lost everything because of people like you. Instead of being actually caring, you care about stuff that's irrelevant. What, you want to collect more information so you can go mess up my ability to bring weights to the park so I can work out? Nice try. Bye. People just make me want to just want to eat souls. Oh, thank you, Harry. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Exactly. Chinzo. Bye, Felicia. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Go for front. It's hot. I'm hoping I catch tan though. My feet are white. Look at that. I'm going to try to bring them as close together as possible to really lock in the front right here. I've been going up way too high. I could have went for like 4 more, but I'm being lazy. I don't even want to be here. Where? On Earth. Great question. On Earth. Thank you again, Keith. We are working out. Please do join in. You don't need weights. If you happen to have, I don't know, a small child or a house cat, you can do it. Do not do this with a kid or a cat. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it myself. I'm going to try to go left first and then right. Ugh. Imaginary table. Is it the heat? Is it half? We'll go for half. What's wrong with me today? I go through moods. It's my heart rate, 160. It's not good enough. Thank you, you too. He asked a normal question. A, I'm homeless. B, I live on the streets. Are you that dense? You are. It's okay. I'm going to pray for you, honey. You're pretty dense. Jesus will save you. I can't, because I can't negotiate with stupid people, but Jesus will save you. He's there for you. The audacity. And this is why I be fighting with people, because I'm really grabbing my pearls at how dumb people are. You have no right to ask me anything. Let's start with that. Y'all literally be making up these parasocial relationships in your head, and you feel entitled to ask me personal questions. Everything's already been explained. I'm sick of wasting my breath on idiots who just want to hate somebody because they hate themselves. If you can't notice, I'm busy getting my life together. Maybe you should do that. And stop trying to ask me questions when it's people like you that even put me in this position. Maybe if I would have had that attitude to start with, I wouldn't be in this boat. You will know what I want you to know. And nothing else. How about that? What is wrong with them? What's wrong with them, y'all? I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to get these out of the way because I don't like them. I'm not happy about them, okay? I don't want to. And I'm not feeling this. It's purposeless. I'm just going to do this again, I guess. Oh, and I forgot. Please donate to my channel. My Cash App is at the top of my page. That's how I'm able to eat and afford to live on the streets, because as it just so turns out, it's just as expensive to be homeless as it is to pay rent nowadays. Everything's more expensive. My bottled water, my food, the way I have to buy laundry detergent, my laundry. Yeah. So sick of the buffoonery. I've lost everything in an attempt to help others. And you think you can ask me a question? No. You owe me money, motherfucker. People are wild. They take, you know? Lost everything. Because I'm a good person. It's wild. Then they think they can come here and ask me a question. They don't know who they're dealing with. Pissing down in Ireland. I'm glad it's not here. I'm glad it's not here. You too, CeeLo. Be safe out there. My attitude's bad. Cheers, Christine. Was that right or left? That was right, right? Oh, caffeine. Cheers. I did so good the other day, and then today I'm just like, I'm alive. Damn these headphones. I need some headphones bad. I'm not. I actually didn't do any of this. Internet trolls called and got me fired from my job because they don't agree that there's two genders, honey. Jesus. Some of y'all are delusional. Hey, Deidre. You got something negative to say, you'll be missing around here. I ain't listening to it. Unless you've been here from day one, you have no skin in the game. You should not be opening your mouth. Understood? Capiche? Capiche? No, I ain't. This ain't everybody's channel. Only respectable people get to be on this channel. People that have sense. People that think in rational ways. Everybody else, we kick to the curb. We don't need everybody's damn attention over here. You know what I mean? Thank you. How do you say that? Thelo? Thelo? That's a beautiful name if that's how you say it. Hey, Joe, Josa, Jason. I am doing all right, Jason, given the circumstances. Could be worse. Could be worse, you know? I try to get out here and work out every day so that I don't fall into a depression and kill somebody. Because, you know, I do be having them days where, like, 3 hot in a cot sounds pretty good. You know, because I sleep in the streets. So, jail, some days, seems like not a bad option. So I try to get out here and work out so that I don't go to that dark place. Because that's not who I am anymore. That's not who I've been for almost 10 years. So, I'm doing good. Trying to stay positive. Still wishing I could throat punch people. I'm joking. Not you. I didn't say I wanted to throat punch you. I want to hug you. Other people. Front. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Anyone caught line will be blocked. So I'm glad that this person brought up the subreddit because that's where the stalking began 2 years ago. Yes, let's talk about it. Some losers that have never met me, that do not know me, created a subreddit with a bunch of lies. Not a singular thing that's ever been posted on that subreddit is true. Not a singular thing. And matter of fact, y'all come here trying to talk about my criminal record when I posted my criminal record. Some of y'all are so stupid. Like, you're not going to make it. You're not okay. You're not going to be okay. How are you going to try to come and expose someone who's posted their criminal record? My child was stolen from me. I was framed for a crime that I did not do. I've been open about that since the day I started this channel. People come here trying to expose someone who handed that information over. These losers wouldn't even have that information if I wouldn't have shared it. Have some self-respect and dignity and stop being stupid. Anyone that believes that I'm the bad guy, that makes you a horrible person. Or either dumb. You could be not intellectually inclined. Maybe an IQ of like 50, mildly retarded. I understand that, okay? I understand. If you got the tism, I understand why you can't understand. Because it just so happens I got a little bit of the tism too. And I don't be understanding why modern society looks like this. It's a lot. People be trying to come here and expose me, talking about I stabbed 2 people. Honey, we was talking about that 2 years ago. Maybe you should shut your mouth, open your eyes, and go find the video of me telling the public about this. I'm the one that told the public about this. In an attempt to help others and gear people in the right direction. It's crazy. But thank you for the $5. I'll only get like $1.75 of that, but thank you. Who is that? Hold on one second. Let me screenshot that. Who is that? Is it some dude that's been stalked, harassed, and defamed? It's crazy. It's like they come here, they're like, oh, she's this, she's that. Actually, half of it I probably am. I did stab 2 people. I did do drugs. A decade ago, Susan. A decade ago. How long y'all gonna be hung up on that? Look at what I'm doing now. Look at who I am now. What is the problem? Jesus. I just want to throat punch people like that. I do. I just wish that all my haters, here's what I want. Since all my haters got so much to say, why don't you bring your ass over here to this river and y'all can line up, single file, and we'll handle it. I'm so sick of it. They're pussies. Jealous of a homeless woman. Y'all. Thank you for the money, though. Oh, thank you, Joe. Like your profile picture, by the way. Glad I can actually see a face. I like that. It makes it feel more... Oh, sorry. As I block you out. It makes it feel more... When you can put a face to a name, it just makes it feel like more of a human, doesn't it? That's that stuff I don't like. That's that fake stuff. Hiding behind screen names, not having, it just feels weird. Weird. Thanks, Ben. Hello, is it Attila? People are rats. People are rats. It's crazy that I make money off of damn arguing with idiots, though. Deidre, thank you. I do need an apple. We got a sandwich. Alicia, hey. I hope that I'm saying that right. Is it, I can't say it, Atill, Attila? I know, that's what I'm saying. The past is the past. Thank you. I appreciate that. And that's the thing. That's why a lot of people can't get their lives together when they get out of jail. Look, seriously though, look at how I've been bullied, ridiculed. I can't start to help people until society gets over my past. That was 2009. It is 2025. How many years do I have to be punished for something that I did when I was a child? I think I was 18 or 19. And when I tell you that I was a 13-year-old in a 20-year-old body, I'm not exaggerating. That's how sheltered I was growing up. So at 20 years old, I had the mentality of a 13 or 14-year-old child. I just want to be clear. I was a child when I got in that fight. It was almost 20 years ago. I wish people would get over it. What do I tell people now? I say that I wish I could throat punch people. I know better than to do that. Otherwise, I'd be in jail right now. I tell people not to hurt people. I tell people not to get in physical altercations. I tell people to follow law enforcement instructions. I gear people in the right direction. So what does it matter that I was in a fist fight 20 years ago if I'm doing the right thing today and I'm standing on ground today and I'm gearing society in the right direction today? What does it matter? If the SBI thought that I was such a threat to society, they would have laid my ass for 24 years because that's the sentence I was looking at. Stuff happens. People gets in fights. Okay? Listen, just because some of y'all ain't never been in one before don't mean that it don't happen. And matter of fact, I used to fight like every week. I swear to God, when I was in my early 20s and 18 years old, I was just busting heads every day. I'm not exaggerating. And one of these days, we'll be sitting down with people from my past. One of these days, we're going to interview friends from my past. So I'll let them tell you how scary it was for them to be with me in public when I was 18, because I can assure you that the person that I was back then is nothing like the person I am today. Not once have y'all ever seen me start an argument, antagonize somebody, try to cause a problem on this channel. Absolutely not. And even when I was busting heads in my 20s, I never started any of those fights either. It's kind of crazy. It's like people just wanted to get their ass whooped all the time. And they still do, because they be coming here arguing with me. And at some point, I think I realized that that people are just stupid. I can't fight the whole world. I mean, I can, but it is what it is, y'all. I just wish that people would get over it. They come back here with the same Reddit. You know what I might do next week when I have that channel popping off? I might actually change my whole intro and reword it completely different so that people can come and they know exactly what the circumstances are. Because new people come here and then they see all the hate and they don't know what's going on. They don't know whether to believe me or to believe these idiots. And I get that. It's unfortunate. It's hurt my channel. It's hurt my money. I've lost my truck. I lost my job. I had to drop out of school. I've lost everything over it. I would say to people to look at things for what they are. Look at what I'm saying in comparison to what my haters say. Look at how I gear to people in society as opposed to how my haters gear people towards society. Look at how I make an honest effort, even though I'm homeless, sleeping on the streets, I make an honest effort to get up every day and get out here and work and stay consistent. I don't want to be out here today. I feel like crap, but I still got out here. This is part of my job, and half of the time that I film, I don't want to be filming, but I have to. This is my responsibility. I don't know why God has put this on me, but it is what it is. This is what I have to do. I clearly am going to have to struggle for many, many years until He is going to allow me the opportunity to help others. Regardless, whether it's on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, I don't know. I'm going to be streaming for the rest of my life. This is my job now, and this is my career for the rest of my life. My one goal with this is to be able to somehow implement my channel. I want to somehow use my channel to help society. That's what I've said since day one. That's what I've tried to do since day one. And I've lost everything over that goal. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, and I'm probably going to talk shit till I die, sweetie. That's what I do. But when have I ever done it maliciously? When have I ever, one of y'all said, hey, and I jump in the comments and I just, never. Quite the opposite. It's usually somebody messing with me. Okay, let's be real here. I need to make another caffeine water. It's usually somebody jumping in the comments, lying, trying to say that I'm a child abuser. Oh, God, I cannot wait to see that social worker in court one day. I don't care if it takes me 30 years. I got an axe to grind, and somebody's head's going to be on a chopping block one day. I mean, it's just crazy to me how documents, paperwork, all of that can be falsified. It's crazy. In a court of law. It all will be exposed. And that's another thing. I talk about certain parts of my story, and it is very painful for me to even begin to speak words about the situation. And it's like the internet wants me to rush along to something that I can't rush along to because I'm stuck in my current situation. I figured by now I would have been able to have some kind of resolve, but no. Things have just gotten worse. And people want me to open up about shit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I did that the first year and look what happened. Absolutely not. I'm going to do things on my time. when I want to. Probably when I'm in a house with my car paid off and groceries in the fridge. And I'm back in school and I've done finished my education. Because that's right, I still plan to finish school regardless. Somehow I'll use my channel and school together. Everybody got so mad that I was enrolled in school. I mean, how crazy. How crazy. And I want to be clear that those hate channels, those people don't know me. Never met me in their lives. They've never met me in their lives. So think about this. Imagine you see that somebody is doing a good job with their channel. You're mad that your channel is not succeeding, so you start riding off of their coattails. It's okay. Those channels will be blocked next week. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It's crazy. None of those people know me, and they're jealous. They wish that they were me. They wish that they had my success. They wish that I'd touch their little penises. That's why they're fixated on me. I love it. Thank you for the money and the new subscribers. Thank you to my haters. You're my motivators. Wait till your asses get sued. Imagine taking somebody's face and printing t-shirts with their face on it. You cannot do that by law. It's illegal as hell. So illegal. You know, but since I'm poor and I'm homeless living on the streets, the best thing I can do at this point is to just let them dig their hole so that I can guarantee that they make money. Because the lawyer said that they have to make money in order for me to be able to make money. So... my thing's not working. What is going on? Every day I have these problems. Oh, thank you, Ronald. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a good... Hey, Chantel. I mean, it's crazy. They're so hung up on the past. I mean, am I going to be able to make a $5,000 paycheck a month just talking about my past? Is it that easy? Do I need to be that simple-minded? Because, I mean, we can sit down and talk about it, and I'll make a check just to reiterate the same boring behavior and stories over and over. People are so jealous. I mean, they are. The only reason that you would hate on me is because you're jealous. And because I say things like that, I'm the bad guy. No, I think more people need to start saying that, and people won't behave the way that they do. See, their bad behavior has not been confronted, and that's why they behave the way that they do. See, if everybody was throat punched the moment they graduated, the world would be a better place. Here's your diploma. Throat punch. Welcome to adulthood. Now get ready for the workforce and to pay taxes, and that's all you're going to do is slave away for damn Uncle Sam. Hit them with the facts right on the graduation stage, and a right-handed hook. You know, the world would be a better place. They absolutely do hide behind a screen, skunk ape. My stuff's not working. Yo, I'm getting mad. Was the volume not up? Ugh. Oh, it wasn't up. I am. I got 2 drinks. I got an array of drinks. An array. An array of drinks. I'm going to try to get back to it. I don't want to. I'm not enjoying this today, if I'm being honest. Ugh. Watching out for goose poop. Listen, I'm country. If I get poop on my toes, I'll be fine. I didn't have enough caffeine. Woo! Don't break your toes. Yeah, I've got drip drop and element in this. A little bit of ice is melted. One, two. Whew. Yeah, for those wondering, we've covered my criminal record. You can see it all on my page. I actually released that a little over 2 years ago. My criminal record, all of my crimes we've talked about. I've not committed a criminal offense in over 10 years. I should have never told the internet. They would have never knew. Biggest regret is that I told the internet everything. All of my secrets, I came to the internet and exposed myself. That's my biggest regret. I told the internet about everything. That's my biggest regret. I should have never been trying to help people. I should have used the internet to help myself first. I should have been selfish. That's the modern society way, right? F humanity. Yeah, it's all on my page. I don't want to do this. It's craziness. Not the toes. Hello, hey Turk. Is that Turk? It's funny. Not the toes. Oh, will you drown me out? I guess I'll try to do some sumo squats. I hate them. God dang. I might have to pop some pills next week. Caffeine. The liquid ain't working no more. I gotta fluctuate between stuff. Ugh. I gotta pull my skirt up. Ugh. Goose poop. I don't wanna. Bad angles. What is wrong today? The whole week. I just want to be able to feel good again. I'm done. I think it's the sun. Maybe if I get under the shelter, the sun ain't beating down on me. It's really hot. Warn them about what? What are you warning them about? Those people don't know me. That Steve guy and that Emma girl do not know me. They've never met me. They know nothing about me. How many times do I have to say this? Just because somebody wants to claim they know something doesn't make it true. Stop being stupid. Look around. Listen. So jealous. Yes, you're a loser. You're literally trying to prevent me from making money because your channel didn't succeed. You're the definition of a stalker. I say go away. You go and make another screen name. Come back the next day stalking me some more. How you going down? Try to make money off of somebody you don't even know. Don't know nothing about me. Not a singular thing those losers have ever said have been true. Not a singular thing. The only thing is that I stabbed 2 people 20 years ago. And I'm the one that told them! God, people are retarded. Thank y'all. I was wondering what I was going to film today. Thank you to my haters for, I get to make money arguing with idiots. I told my parents I'd fight the whole world. Thank you. It's crazy. Not one singular person that's ever come to YouTube telling dirt on me has met me, knows me. Not one. There is Jay. Thank you. Thank you, Jay Brooke. There is fish in there. You can come fish here. It's really nice. Make it a day where I'm not here, though, please. I love you and all, but this is crazy. I swear to God, people are so stupid. Here's a girl that can do anything she puts her hands on. Here's a girl that cares about humanity. Here is a girl gearing people in the right direction. Only idiots would believe anything out of those 2 idiots' mouths. Or a hater, somebody that's jealous. It's ridiculous. Y'all ready? Ugh. This distance, this disillusion, while falling, sleep brings release, and the hope of a new day, waking the misery. My arms. I'm gonna do push-ups next. It's another eternity. I'm filthy. I know I got my fishing pole in storage. Hair. Philadelphia. Hey, Dorothy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I like your puppy. Can I pet that dog? Some days I want to do more than vent. Some days I want to become John Wick. Seriously, start kicking in doors and shit. Playing with me. Jerking little boys up off the damn computers. Because that's who's bullying me. For those that don't know, no respectable adult behaves this way. It's children. A short-legged Jack Russell. Those are some of the sweetest. Those are good squirrel dogs. Jack Russells, great squirrel dogs, man. Good little hunting dogs. They'll treat a squirrel. Kill, switch, engage. Same. I always listen to the same music. I have a problem. Hi, my name is Brooke. I'm a repeat offender of Kill, Switch, Engage. Just one song. That's the only one I know by them. Anybody else know another song? Me too, Dorothy. I just want to big ass bullies. Now we're going to listen to some Fall in Reverse, my new favorite song. It's literally my favorite song right now. God is a Woman, Marilyn Manson and Ronnie from Falling in Reverse. All right, push-ups. Focus, focus, focus. My ADHD be killing me, homie. And then people, they get me off track. That's why I be cutting the chat off. If you ever come and the chat is off, it's off because I have haters come here trying to throw me off of what I'm trying to do. You're my obsession. Stretch. Oh, I need a pedicure. They say that God's a weapon. I'm a hand grenade. Walking out like a spider. All my quads. Ow. Water. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The last couple of times I had to beat up bullies, I went to prison. I served 8 years for beating up bullies. I have to stay away from people. I operate on a different level. It's called respect, R-E-S-P-C-T. I must be the only one that knows what that means. This thing is broke. It got wet and it's leaking. And it gets in my mouth and I don't like it. It's nasty. My sinful confession. You're beautiful. Thank you. A pedicure? I don't know nowadays. $40? As in money. No. My God, y'all. I gotta go back to working out. I need clothes. More than I need a pedicure. Damn pants are falling down. Front. And I ain't got no more room for clothes. I literally have like 4 outfits. I need to throw this skirt away and get like a good pair of shorts. But I don't have a lot of room for clothes because I'm in the woods, so all of my stuff, I got just enough room for what I got room for. Mainly food and water. And you know how hard it is to wash laundry? I don't even want to talk about it. Make me cry. All right, I'm focusing. My ADHD today, I'm just not myself. I don't know what's going on. I've been like this for like 7 days. I think I might have like 3 more days of feeling like this, and then I'll be like feeling good for 10 days, and then I'll feel like shit again for 20. Yay. But my 10-day good days are coming. I'm covered in sweat. Are we still allowed to listen to the 30 Seconds to Mars, given the circumstances? I'm not gonna make it to a full set. Ow. I don't wanna. Yeah, are we allowed to listen to 30 Seconds to Mars? Ain't he a cult? Ain't he a damn cultist? A cult leader? I can't listen to R. Kelly. Listen. I still listen to Michael even after they said he was a child abuser when he wasn't. He's another one that was framed for shit he didn't do. I still listen to Michael. I can't listen to R. Kelly. And I don't know about Jared Leto now. That's where we're at. Y'all see the stalking? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Okay. Say bye. Say bye to people trying to make money off of my name that have never met me, that don't know me. Who you were. Hello, Sam. Happy Saturday. Mom, come out. You know it's time. Sleep Token. Love that song. Hey, Stefan. Is that how you say it? Pablo. Love you too. God bless. Thank you. It's crazy. What am I doing? Push-ups, I reckon. I gotta wash this nest tonight somehow. All right. It's a hair. I'm gonna try to do 12. Got sweat dripping off my chin. It's not. Oh, then why don't you go listen to that degenerate instead of being over here bugging me? Why are you trying to fuck my money up? If you like Steve so much, go hang out with Steve, please. Whew. Stefan, like the guy in the... I never watched the Vampire Diaries. I did watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was my time. I know I look like You're trying to flatter me. I know I look like I'm from that generation, but I'm actually the one before it. I'm from that one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Y'all, this is why I didn't want to speak this idiot's name. And look what's happened. See? And that's what I mean. I know what's going to happen before it happens. I have a reason I do things a certain way. Nothing nefarious. Only people that are up to nefarious shit would think that I was. Respectable, honest, hardworking people see things for what they are. Only people who hate themselves would be over here trying to destroy me and my channel. Studies show that a little bit of nicotine, which your caffeine during your workout, can actually help you through your workout. I am like, literally, I don't think I've ever been so sweaty. It's like a water slide. You want to go slide? Jump on. Michigan. Hola. I'm filthy. My nails are nasty. It's alright. Alright, what am I doing? Stuff that I don't want to do. I'm so weak. I don't know why. I hate it. Maybe the beat needs to drop. Wear me out like Prada. Switch. My hands are so sweaty. It's 100 degrees. Approximately. She's lying about the weather. God. So stick to me. Caramel. Last set. I'd usually do 4 to 6, 12 reps. I'm not myself today. I don't know if I need a Snickers or what. I think it's the heat. It is the middle of July. And I have been eating bags of bread. That was not good. Not good at all. Oh, I'm done. I'm done with that. Hello, Willow. Thank you. Virginia. I used to smoke while working out as well. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Wasp. I'm gonna do one more set of those like sumo squat things. I don't want to. I feel like so bloated, y'all. I feel so bad. I'm gross. I got grass everywhere. Oh. It's probably the worst angle. I don't care. One day we'll get around to swinging that thing. I need time out. I'm filthy. Oh. 175, that works. That'll get your heart rate up. I think it's the heat. I think it's a damn sauna out here. Alright. I'm dirty. I'm willy dirty. Alright, focus. 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 Yo, my skirt. Everything's wet. Anyone being rude with backhanded comments will be blocked. We don't play those games over here. Your mama was supposed to teach you that if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Thank you. Well, if I can do it homeless with next to no income, everybody can do it. Hello, hey Butterfly Michelle. If I can do it under these circumstances, anybody can do it under most circumstances. Hell, the more I continue on this journey, the more I feel like God is pushing me more in a fitness journey, you know, like a fitness direction. Like how I could implement that into my plan, I don't know. To help recovering addicts, people that are homeless, I don't know how I could implement fitness into helping society, but I'm sure if that's what God wants me to do, he'll make a way for it to happen. But yeah, you know, it's crazy because haters come to break me down and all they've done is build my channel up and they're gearing me in a specific direction. So it's funny. My eyes ain't green. I think that home is no, I'm definitely sleeping in the bush, Chris. And it don't feel like grandma's feather bed either, okay? Home is earth. I wish it wasn't. I wish there was another home where I could find my people, because sometimes I feel like an alien on earth. Oh, thank you, Billy. I hope you're doing well. Love your picture, by the way. Beyond the path of reason. I'm going to do some more of these little sumo squats. I don't know what this is. I can feel it in my upper, my core, and my lower, so I just keep doing them. I guess it's like a compound movement. Go spread and drop it down. Oh, that's a bad angle. Take me back to Eden. I bet that does really good on my back. Like, my muscles. I just get blood when I wake up. Ah, 165. See me for what I have become. My. Yeah, you can go fish. Hello, hey trunk. Yeah, 25. 25. You can't see it, it's 25. Oh my God, the sweat. I want to get to where I can throw this shit. My favorite bodybuilder, well, I have two favorites. Dana Lynn Bailey is my favorite, my top. Love her personality. She's a tough cookie like me. No bullshit, no nonsense, straight to the point. I like her. Then there's this other girl that does bodybuilding. She was Kim Kardashian's personal trainer. I think her name is Serenita. Y'all know I don't speak English. And she takes this thing, 25 pounds, and she's got that thing up in the air sideways doing like kettlebell swings with it. We'll get there one day. I know that I could if I wasn't weak, and she comes through and squats down with it. She also has this other move that I wanted to try. Oh yeah, my whole body. I got sweat just pouring down. Why would my channel be reported? For sense? We reporting people that are rational now? Honey, somebody needs to report you for being stupid. Bye. See, that's why they get butthurt. They come here to bait me in the comment section, and then when I say something, I'm the problem. Y'all better recognize that your rights are on the line. We are at a point in this country where your rights are on the line. We're watching the internet interfere with your rights. Why am I the problem for defending myself? And this is why poor little Emma, as she was getting kidnapped, the media had to paint the story a certain way. Emma had the right to defend herself. Emma fought back. Why are you telling us that? That's what Emma's supposed to do. It's crazy. Ooh, I need to stretch. It's crazy. I mean, seriously though. Think about what I'm telling you. That would be like somebody breaking in your house and you shooting and killing them, and the cops showing up and arresting you. That's the society we're going towards, honey. We're already halfway there. The lines of reality have been blurred. People don't even know the difference between right and wrong anymore. Y'all better wake up. My comment section Jesus is trying to show you something through my comment section, and all my haters. Wake up. So they can come here and be rude to me, and when I defend myself, then they want to say I'm evil, I'm mean. Absolutely not. You're insane. Wake up. You know, it pisses them off that I'd fight them if I could find them. I would. I'd kick their door in like SWAT and rip their damn heads off and shove it up their ass. And then go have a talk with their mom and daddy at the kitchen table while I drink their coffee. I'm a bad guy because I defend myself. So be it. So be it. What's the alternative? Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm asking questions I don't have the answers to. I don't know what the alternative is because I've been a fighter my whole life, and I will continue to be a fighter, and I'll probably go out of this world fighting for something that's worth a damn. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy that people can come here and be mean to me, and then when I defend myself, I'm the bad guy. It's children. That's child's play. You know what I mean? Only a child thinks that way. Respectable adults would never. These people that come here lying to y'all, trying to make a name off of my name, they're children. They're not respectable adults. They've never paid bills. They don't have anything in their name. They don't have anything worth a damn. Everything else that they tried failed, including their crappy video game channels. They got fixated on me, and they won't leave me alone. It's as simple as that. And I've had to not only deal with an IT guy, but I've now had to spend money trying to get this problem fixed. And it will be fixed. It just sucks, you know. I'm literally homeless, and I'm out here spending $150 to get these channels banned. It's crazy. Yeah, God's trying to show you something. Anyone name dropping will be blocked. That's another thing. I've disproportionately had hate channels come and buy memberships to come and start drama. Have you ever heard of a YouTube channel getting 200 memberships gifted to them, and then those 200 people coming to the comment section like they know me, and new followers think that because they've paid for a membership that we know each other or something, and they're all plants to spread dirt on my channel? They come and they drop in saying lies, or they drop in giving backhanded comments, or they drop in name dropping hate channels. Who spends $200 and how much? No, it would be $400. They spent $400 to buy 200 fake memberships to try to mess with my channel, and YouTube just allows this behavior. I'm not complaining about the memberships being bought. What I'm complaining about is that my new people that come and see, they have no idea what's going on. And I can't spend my day every day doing this. And matter of fact, tomorrow, we're going to talk about none of this because I am on a mission to help people. So either get in the wagon and help me or get the hell out my way. Every day I come back here and it is the same buffoonery. I will cut the comments off if my followers do not want to help me. If my followers don't want to help me and they want to work against me, I'll cut the comments off tomorrow. My purpose in life is to bring people to Jesus Christ, get them clean, get them sheltered, and to use what I've been through to help others. Anything outside of that is the devil's work to me. That's how I feel. So if you can't see things for what they are, I'm sorry. It is extra wild, Chizo. I absolutely eat meat. Absolutely. I'll eat your soul if that was weird. If you meant that in a weird way, I'll eat your soul. I do. I eat beef, chicken, pork, steak, deer, grasshoppers if they're chocolate covered. It's crazy. Yeah, so I guess this is the one and only time I'm dressing this again, since nobody knows what the hell's going on. I just told you what happened. All of these losers that are trying to make a name off of my name, they got obsessed with me when I first opened my channel. I ignored them. They started stalking me, and it's never ended. They've gotten me fired from my job. My truck was repossessed because of that. I also had to drop out of school because of that. Everything out of my control. My current situation is literally not even my fault. Not at all. It's the haters. It's the people that stalked me. It's the people that's trying to make money off of my name. What again? What did I come here to do? What have I done? What have I done that's so wrong? I'll wait. I'll wait. And I'll make you a bet. I'll make you a bet. I won't even block you if you just tell me what I've done so wrong in 2 years that warranted me losing my home, my school, my truck. What did I do so bad? What have I done? Tell you to love yourself? Tell you that the reason you're petty is because you're fat? That warrants somebody losing everything and not being able to eat? I lost 80 pounds in a year from starvation. And people want to jump in this comment section trying to tear me down. You have never been through the things I've been through. You have no right. No right. Not once have I ever started anything with anybody. I've had a channel for years. Not once. Not once. But because I defend myself, because I have a big mouth, because I stand up for your rights and my rights, I'm a problem. I love it. I actually enjoy that. I do. It gives me a reason to fight. It gives me a reason to get up and get out here with you guys every day. If they wasn't fighting against it, I might not have no fight in me. I love it. It goes to show that there's work to be done. Because the people have democracy, but the people are retarded. Okay? Oh, thank you. I'm serious, though. Like, I know I'm a bitch, but I ain't never done the shit that people's done to me to other people. It's crazy. And those girls wanted to fight. Those girls that I was in a fist fight with at 18, they wanted to fight. It was 2-on-1. It was 2 girls against me. People really act like I went there with the intention of killing them and I did something like they try to make that whole situation into something it wasn't. It was a simple fist fight. It was a simple fist fight. It's crazy. They try to make something out of nothing. This is my job. Thanks for helping my channel. This is my job. See, you probably haven't been here before, so let me inform you. I actually filled out around 47,000. Yeah, that's with 000. Yep. Add another 0. 47,000 job applications in 2 years. If you want to go back and look at some of my old content, I'm being really nice right now. Usually I block your bitch ass because you don't have any skin in the game and you shouldn't have opened your mouth. But I'm going to pay you some grace and you can go back and look at the whole year, last year, of me looking for work, spending... You don't even want to know how much. Tens of thousands of dollars running around from job interview to job interview. This is my job now. YouTube feels that I'm entitled, that I have something to offer, okay? YouTube monetized me about a year ago, October, we're going to celebrate. It'll be 1 year that we've been monetized. And YouTube felt like I had something to offer the world. And so I make money through YouTube. So once again, if you'd like to get in the wagon and go on an adventure, all aboard. But if not, please get the hell out my way. I'm sick of people coming here trying to say, get a job. Honey, I spent a whole year filming myself going to 7 different states. Florida, South Carolina, Georgia, West Virginia, North Carolina. Those are all the places that I did job interviews in 2023 and 2024. And it's all recorded. This is my job now. YouTube feels like I have something to offer. And so I make money through YouTube. So please support my channel. And if you'd like to donate to my Cash App, it's at the top of my page channel. Thank you. That's how I'm able to cook with you guys, get me food. I'm homeless and I've lost everything. So, you know, in an attempt to help others, by the way, because, you know, that's too much nowadays. Hey, Stephanie, I hope you're doing well. Self-defense is self-defense. Biff, Tiff, thank you, Manuel. I'm going to do one more set and then I'm done. Yeah, they do. They come and say, get a job. This is my job. If you'd let me do it and stop interrupting me, I'd probably do a damn good job if you'd stop harassing me. That's why they harass me, though. I petition for YouTube creators that are monetized to get free YouTube. I'm listening. I'm a creator and I'm listening to commercials right now. Your girl is listening to commercials. I hope y'all were having a great weekend. Sorry today didn't go as planned. Everything's been crazy. Every day I come out in the best mood. I'm like, we're going to do this today. And then stuff just goes south so quickly. So quickly. I mean, hell. I mean, is Jesus wanting me to make a career off of arguing with idiots? Like, I really hope that that's not... Like, I'm not trying to be the Howard Stern of YouTube. Like, you know, there's like literal people dying in the world and people that need help and people that are suffering. Like, I just feel like Jerry Springer behavior is beneath me. And I feel like YouTube thrives on that behavior as well, though. They, you know, because this society's becoming degenerate. They thrive on that, like Jerry Springer behavior. I don't behave that way. I don't deal with people that way. I'm not going to spend my career arguing with idiots, trying to defend myself when my track record, when my criminal history, and all of that speaks for itself. You know what I mean? It was 2009. It's 2025. How many years will I be punished for something I did when I was a child? People need to get over it. They really do. People live in the past because they're scared of their future. And they want to keep you trapped in the past because they're jealous of your future. Yeah, I know, Lizzie. Giggles. You know, it's crazy because, like I said, all of that was recorded. Y'all went to job interviews with me. I had to go take drug tests that I ended up having to pay for out of pocket because the company disappeared. I went through ghost jobs. I mean, it was day in and day out looking for work. I was doing job interviews on Saturdays and Sundays, for God's sakes. It's ridiculous that people want to come here and tell me to get a job when everything that I've been through has been filmed. The job market is non-existent. If you have a job, you better hold on to it because next year's going to get worse. You better buckle in. Better buckle in. That's all I'm going to say. Hold on to your job if you got one because they're a hot commodity. Hot commodity. Hot commodity, honey. I mean, literally, one of the best companies that we had in this county just went out of business and sent all of their... Hell, I don't even know. Here's the story. So it was called Unify. They make plastic yarn or some crap, right? Recycle. They do something with like plastic bottles, turn it into yarn. So... it was one of the largest plants here for people to work. And it was one of the best jobs in the county. Like, they paid good, right? They went overseas. Sorry, people pulling up my ADHD. I can't think and talk at the same time. They sent everybody overseas and they laid a bunch of people off. In a small town like this, something like that, it majorly impacts the economy, especially when it's one of the best paying jobs in the community and they lay off hundreds of workers and you only have a town of 2,000 or 3,000 people. And I don't even know, I say there's 2,000 people here, but these counties, they run together weird. Let's see. How many people live in Mayodan, North Carolina? Google don't want to work. How many people live in Mayodan? Let's see. 2,400, honey. And y'all be wondering why I'm stalked. You know how easy it is to find somebody in a county with only 2,400 people? You ain't got to go but like 4 city blocks through the country, which is like 20 city blocks in the city. Seriously though, this is a small town, honey. I wasn't joking, was I? How many people live in Madison? Let's see, how
like 4.
many people live in...
Just like 4 people. 4.
Oh, I'm working, yeah. 2,100. So, white guy, black guy. All right, 2,100. And then I be on live all the time, bicycling everywhere, like I'm doing the Tour de France. And then I'm like, how are they finding me? I think sometimes, and I'm literally your defense expert on situational awareness, okay? I'm crowning myself the queen of situational awareness, and I generally am pretty aware. But now that I know this information, it really makes sense how easy it's been to stalk me, given the small area space and 2,100 people. When I said it was a small town, I wasn't playing. There ain't nothing wrong with that, by the way. I do love this little place. I really do. I've always enjoyed Madison. I moved here when I was around 16, 17 years old and like officially moved. And I've been in and out of the county since. I've been registered here since way back when. And I just think that it's a nice little quiet, sleepy town. Unless perverts are coming out of the woods trying to bother you, it's pretty chill. I think that I have a lot of problems because I have a channel. And that's wrong. I just want to be clear that just because we don't have laws on the books yet doesn't mean that we won't in the future. And just because someone broadcasts their life on live does not mean that they should get stalked. That's crazy. What if it was your granddaughter? Come on, man. That's crazy. There's a lot of people that are angry at themselves and they see this. And they see this as something that it's not. They think that this is a life of luxury. I've clearly showcased that this is not a life of luxury. This channel has caused me way more problems than it's helped me fix. Like, it's not okay to stalk people in any capacity. Just because you see somebody on the internet and you know where they're at doesn't mean that it's okay to go hunt them down and try to have an interaction. Stuff like that could get you killed. And I'm teaching young girls to go in for the kill if they have to deal with somebody like that, because I'm here to tell you it's only going to take a few examples for these people to really get it through their head. Is that what God's calling me to do? Set up self-defense classes and teach ladies how to go for the gonads? I mean, seriously. And this girl almost got kidnapped. She did. He got her out the store. She was a gas station clerk, and this guy pulled her out the store, was trying to shove her in the car. She fought back, and then they wrote in the article, the whole news article was just talking about, they were explaining why she defended herself. That's concerning. It's concerning that they felt need to explain why she defended herself. It's crazy. Thank you, Lizzie. I hope you're having a great day. Hey, David. Anyone talking about illegal acts will be blocked. Yeah, I always do. I just be filming people all the time. If they're gonna be weird, I'm gonna be weird. Why not? Let's all get weird. I am weird. Hey, at least I know that though. There's a lot of weird people out here that don't know they're weird. At least I know I'm weird. See that situation, that awareness? Let's see here. I think I want to do one more thing of push-ups. My arms kind of hurt. Like, not bad, just my right there. I think that came from those pull downs yesterday. Oh, I feel so good all the time. Feel like shampoo in a tutu. I'm just a girl and I'm bloated. Vamos. Ow, keep me up all night. I'm done. Ugh. This skirt really gets on my nerves. I wish YouTube would pay me enough to then buy some cute gym clothes. I'm always walking around looking like Raggedy Ann, and people still be mad. It's like, damn, my skirt's got holes in it and stuff. It's crazy. I find it humorous that someone that doesn't try at all, that steals my content to try to make a name for themselves, wants to tell me to get a job. Bitch, I work harder than you could ever work. You literally have to steal to make a living. You're the fucking scammers, not me, honey. It's crazy. Crazy. Imagine the actual scammers calling you a scammer. I swear to God, I wish I could get my hands on both them motherfuckers. I swear to God, send me an email. I'll fuck you up so quick. I wish I would literally pay to bust their heads open. Do you hear me? That's why they hate me though, because they ain't me. They know I'm for real. They know I'm for real. My criminal record says so. I miss the old days, y'all, where people talked shit and stood on ground. If they got punched in the mouth and lost teeth, they just went to the dentist instead of calling the police. We need to bring that shit back. People was more respectful. More respectful. A cookout? Oh, thank you. That's sweet. What you cooking? Burgers? Hot dogs? A whole chicken? Oh, God. Damn it. Everything is broke. Burgers and brats. Oh, not at all. I find it humorous, Lizzie. I love it. It just proves my point. It proves my point. It's crazy. It'll be done next week, so It'll be done. Won't be stealing my stuff no more. So sorry. And then the fun can start. Tater salad. I make a mean tater salad. You gotta put deviled eggs in it. Potatoes, mayonnaise, mustard, salt, pepper. Tomorrow we're cycling. I don't know where, but we are. Hey Danielle, I love South Carolina. I love South Carolina. Charleston is one of my favorite places. Seriously. Love South Carolina. It's beautiful. It really is. Thank you. Yeah. It's been an adventure. Been an adventure. You like South Carolina? You like being down there? I love it. I think it's beautiful. I love the swamps, all that good stuff. The beaches. So tomorrow we're going to cut the comments off because I'm not dealing with this. I have a career and I have people to help and I don't have time to deal with Satan's demons in my way. So I'm not listening to it. It's sad. It's sad. It's a sad world. I feel bad for people. The mountains. There's mountains in South Carolina? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what the pond is for fishing, Mark. My fishing pole is in storage. And I don't have a fishing license in North Carolina either. Hello, Lee. Over the pond. I've never been to the UK, but I definitely am going to visit one day. I need to put my passport to use. I really do. I bought that thing. When did I get it? 2020, 2021. It's going to expire in 2030, and I've only used it once, and I paid like over $400 to expedite it with the passport card and then the passport as well, and I've used it once. I went to Mexico in 2021 before life started falling apart. Imagine getting sober and then the world crumbling because the economy crashes. You lose your job, you lose everything. And then, you know, it's just crazy how everything happened. Like, I got clean and my life got ruined. Like, I literally, talking about my own story with sobriety from 5 years ago, because I've been clean for half a decade. When I talk about that, I think that people think that maybe I'm homeless because of drugs. That was never the case. It's crazy. It's crazy how people will make up whole lies just to make themselves feel better when they hate themselves. I'm homeless because I have a soul, because I'm a good person, because I refuse to sell my body, because I refuse to sell out to OnlyFans, because I refuse to go kill myself with drugs and alcohol so that I can make a little bit of money to pay damn bills. I'm homeless because I'm doing the right thing and walking in the light of the Lord. Plain and simple. It's exhausting for people to come here and make up lies. It really is. Imagine, though, you get clean and you lose everything because you got clean. That's what happened to me. I'm not really trying to discourage people from getting clean, but I want people to know at the same time that when they get clean, you might end up homeless like me, homie, because that's what happened to me. I did the right things, and I lost everything because of it. I did the right things. I got clean, and I lost my house, my car, everything. So, you know, this is just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. You do the right things, and in an evil world, they will destroy you because they know that you're good. My life turned to shit since I sobered up. Makes me question shit. No shit. Who you telling? Why do y'all think I'd be so angry talking about you have to be evil and complicit in evil to survive in this world? This is what I mean. So you're telling me that I have to starve and live in the bush. My only option is to open an OnlyFans. Yes, that's what they've told me. The 47,000 job applications I put in and job that I didn't land, the only option is stripping or OnlyFans at this point. So yeah, that's what society said. And you know what I said? I'll go live in the damn bush. You know where I live? In the damn bush. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you, George. Yeah, it's a much better option. I agree, Biff. That's crazy, ain't it?
You want to go in one by yourself?
Thank you, George. Is that Dark Side of the Moon album cover? It is. Did I tell you I was a huge Pink Floyd fan? Literally was my favorite band when I was like 18. The Upstate Clemson. Okay, I know exactly where that is. I've been to their college. That's a nice, nice university. Beautiful. It's right up on the hill, isn't it? It's been 6 years since I've seen it. But yeah. Thank you so much. I love Pink Floyd. Great band. I still feel like working out. Ain't that crazy? I think the heat. I think my schedule changes a little bit in the summer. We should probably eat. Probably should eat. Try to. How do you say that? Is that Marani? I'm sorry, y'all. I barely speak English. It is my first language, but unfortunately, I was part of No Child Left Behind, and unfortunately, they left me behind. So hello with the beautiful M name. I'm sorry. Oh, there's two. Oh shit. No. I was trying to figure out the first M name, and another M name pops in. Another one pops up that I can't say. That's hilarious. I got a sandwich, y'all. Frozen water. You want to look at my bag with me? We're looking in the Brookie bag, and we see lots of things, gizmos and gadgets, and even some old string. Snacks. Ooh, cherries. We need protein too. Jesus, Brooke. Listen, I had access to a fridge, so I grabbed whatever I could, honey. Okay? Because I don't typically have access to a fridge, so. Oh. So for those that don't know what happened, I was framed for child abuse, and my child was stolen from me by the government. CPS. There's tons of videos on it. I would recommend you go check them out on my channel, please, so that you know the truth. All of these people in the comment section that are spreading hate have never met me, don't know me, and they think that they do. Sorry. It's crazy. I mean, it's like, that's what I'm saying. My biggest regret is telling too much too soon. I came and told this information in an attempt to find other mothers that have been through this, that have been victimized by CPS. And it's crazy that everything, my drug history, been clean for half a decade. Drug history's been used against me. They want to say I'm on drugs. My children have been used against me. I can't even speak of them. Do you know how hurtful that is, that I can't come and express how I feel about my own kids because it'll get turned around on me and used as ammo to try to hurt me? I'm disgusted by the world. I'm nothing like those people. I am better than those people because I'm nothing evil like they are. Jealous. It's absolutely heartbreaking. I've been through absolutely so much, and people want to come here and try to mess up my income by spreading lies. Absolute lies. And there's a record of that. And you know, when I first came to this platform, I wanted to share that with you guys. At this point, I'll never share anything personal with y'all again. It's nothing personal. Everything I spoke about in an attempt to help others and spread awareness, it was used against me. And now I've lost everything. I just had to drop out of school. I've lost my truck. And now I sleep in the streets because of this hate. Can you imagine being so vulnerable, open? Most people take accountability for nothing. I came to this platform taking full accountability for my children's situation and my own situation, and everything I disclosed was used against me in an attempt to tear me down and hurt me, and lies have been spread constantly every single day. It's crazy. Absolutely, Danielle. Absolutely. Statistically speaking, there's records of this. What you're saying is true. They go after the good parents and ignore the ones that need to be looked at. Absolutely. Absolutely. And 10, 20 years from now, we're going to get into that more. That's one of my main goals, is to expose CPS, the broken system, the foster care system, and the way that they deal with parents. And I want parents to know their parental rights as well, because I didn't know. And that's part of the way that my child was stolen, was because I didn't know my rights. I had no clue what I was doing. I did not know, So one day we're going to venture down those paths, and that's the type of content that I want to be making. I want parents to know their rights. I want people to know about early childhood development, how abuse, how neglect, how not bonding with your child impacts their early childhood development. Those are things that I want to be talking about, and that's what we've been talking about since day one. Isn't it interesting that one of the few women on YouTube that covers everything, but also that covers early childhood development, isn't it interesting that they would say that she's a child abuser? The woman that tells people to bond with their children, the woman that tells people not to give their children cell phones, the woman that tells people to pay attention to their children, love their children. The woman that's out here doing the Lord's work. I mean, I'm doing what an educator, what a doctor, what a lawyer should be telling parents. I'm out here feeding society the goods, all of the answers. But I'm the bad guy. It's crazy. I love it. It just goes to show that people are genuinely getting dumber. I spend my days talking about early childhood development. It's crazy. It's laughable. Oh yeah, they can do more than just take your kid, honey. Let me tell you. Ask me how I know. They can do something much worse. They can make you unhireable, make you homeless, make you lose everything over a lie. Because some social worker didn't like you. They can do a lot more than just take your kids. They can ruin your life. Like, irreversible. Indefinitely. Ask me how I know. It's crazy. It really is. Don't you? I don't know. I just think that I think it's funny that I spend my days working hard, and other people that are jealous of my success come and ride off of my coattails trying to make money off of my name, telling you guys that I'm the bad guy, but they're too lazy to actually put in real work and make their own content. They have to blatantly steal. I mean, really though, you would have to be pretty naive to think that I'm the bad guy when I'm over here working to educate people on their rights, on early childhood development. We work hard on mental health. We work hard on gearing people in the right direction when it comes to their recovery. We talk about the economy. We talk about psychology. We talk about everything that needs to be fixed and how to do it. But I'm the bad guy? A lot of people hate themselves out here. That's all I know, honey. I ain't never done the evil shit that people have done to me, to anyone. Those girls I got in a fight with, they wanted to fight. We fought. I feel horrible. I never intended for them to get seriously injured. I served 5 years in prison for that. That was in 2009. Can we stop talking about it? Do we have to talk about it again tomorrow? Do I need to spend my next 50-year career on the internet mansplaining shit that happened 20 years ago? And shit that I didn't do. I came to this platform and I was honest about everything. And everything I was honest about was taken and twisted around on me because of jealousy, because my channel took off. People could relate to the way I was feeling and what I was going through in that moment. And most people are one paycheck away from where the hell I am right now. And they can identify with the struggle. Cheers. We're going to eat. It's really hard to do the right things in this world. Society will gear you society will gear you into a position where you're completely complicit in corruption. And you got to make a living being damn corrupt every day at the office. Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse. That's part of the reason I'm homeless. I refuse. I can't do it. Can't be involved in any evil shit. Plain and simple. It's crazy. I don't care what I did 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 10 years ago, or what I didn't do back in 2019 or 2016. I don't care about that. When I got clean 5 years ago, my life changed. Not for the better, but still I changed. I'm only focused on the future and helping people. So please get in the wagon or get out my way before I run you over with these wagon wheels. Tomorrow we're cycling. I'm not doing this again tomorrow. I feel like every single day I come back here and I have to defend myself. You know, it's crazy. And it's like, what is the point? Them people are living in insanity. Living in insanity. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. I'm over here building a career. You're sitting on your ass live streaming. You're literally riding on my coattails. What a loser. Little does he know he's in big, big, big legal trouble. Selling t-shirts with my face on it is illegal. Can't do that. Let me tell you something. It's going to be even worse for you if I have an LLC set up. I might have done that this week. Might have done that this week. These things take time. I'm impatient though, and I have anger problems because I might make poor decisions if I knew where that little fucker lived. Because I'm real. See, that's the difference between me and modern society. I absolutely have the right to kick in his front door and gut him like a fish. 100%. Maybe not the legal right, but I have the God-given right. You know? My job, school, my truck. But it's okay. I'm a changed woman of God now. I'm going to handle my things in court the right way. Even though every time I sue somebody, the damn judge is an asshole around here. That was crazy. The Carpinos. Fucking sex traffickers. Oh, the girls are willing. You can't be a willing damn prostitute, you dumbass. It's illegal. People are stupid. Prostitutes should be able to be prostitutes. You're dense, aren't you? I know. It's okay. You probably think Lily Phillips' parents love her too. You probably think that damn Bonnie Blue loves to have sex with all these dudes. You're crazy. People are crazy. Absolutely. You know, the thing is, though, in the past 2 or 3, 5, 6 years, past 4 years, I ain't done a damn thing wrong. That's the problem. So I have to think about it. Yeah, it's been about 4 years. No. So I've got a magnesium gummy, dates, beef jerky, date. It's sweet. My fingers are dirty. I should have washed my hands. I don't owe nobody shit. That's the crazy part. It's like people want me to, I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna do me, honey. I want to make content that's meaningful, that's important, and I do. But also, I mean, It seems like God's trying to show me that I don't have to do much. I can just sit here and defend myself and make a paycheck. You know what I mean? That's not what I want to do. But I could. That would be the easy road, like OnlyFans or stripping. It's crazy. Imagine being a sex trafficking victim. And people using that against you. Making up all these lies about you. Like literally everything. Everything that I told the internet about has been used to try to hurt me. For no reason. Who am I hurting? Who have I hurt? 2 girls when I was 18. That wanted to fight. They wanted to fight. People be acting like I'm some hardened criminal. Crazy. There's almonds and stuff. That's another thing. People want to come here. I was talking about my foster care situation, and some person, loser, jumped in the comments and was like, oh, now your children are part of that system. No, they're not. I've explained where my children are. My children are in loving, very stable, functioning Christian homes. I've explained it. I'm not going to explain it again because at this point, there's been content faked about my kids. It's ridiculous. Now I can't even talk about my kids because they're used to try to harm me, and they're also, it could put them in danger. Look at, I've lost everything. My truck, my job, school. That was all people from the internet that I do not know, that do not know me. Lord knows what they might do to my kids. And then people want to say, oh, she don't talk about her kids. Yeah, bitch, why would I? Look what happened to me. What are you talking about right now? Either I have one of the biggest hearts and I have more compassion and empathy, or humanity has lost its humanity. It is crazy that I have lost everything because of internet trolls, trolling my job, trolling my school, trolling my doctor's office. They troll the police here. I had to call the police this morning. You know the first thing out of his mouth? You know we get calls on you every day. And I said, you know what? I said, this is the same stalkers I've had for 2 years. I wish you could trace those numbers back. How many falsifying police reports can we charge them with? I mean, it's crazy, you know? Not to mention the dozens of men that I've caught on camera stalking me. Why would I disclose anything else after everything I've been through? This is what you get now. This is this channel. If you want to get fit with me, great. Great. That's what we're going to do here. Oh, and my other channel, it's going to be completely different than this one. I might open 3 or 4. I'm digging my toes in. I might have one for psychology. I might have one for fitness. One for Cook with Brooke. Oh, one with insane criminals. That would be awesome. I like those little like shorts where they're like riding the police cars and doing stupid shit where they're like methed out. You know the raccoon that was trying to smoke the meth pipe? That's hilarious. Yeah. Crazy. I don't know. I don't know where I'm headed. I just know I'm gonna do big things. If I can make it through the past 2 years of what I've made it through, I know that I was meant for this, and God is calling me to this, and He wants me to use my platform to help other people bring awareness about serious situations. See, the problem is most of these people out here live with blinders on, and I don't, and that puts a target on my back because I speak truth and I don't walk around with my head up my ass. People don't like that, though. It makes them feel inadequate. You know, when the homeless woman's happier, healthier, doing better than they are. That's another reason a lot of people hate me. It's crazy. Oh, and then I have a whole nother subgroup of people, men that hate me because I won't let them sexually harass me on the internet. They think because I'm out here working, I literally have workout equipment. Literally just did a workout. But the world is becoming such a perverse place, and the internet is a great way for predators to hide behind a fake screen name. They feel entitled to sexually harassing people. You know? It's crazy. Crazy world. Where's that sandwich? Do you know Miley Cyrus and Stevie Nicks did some songs together? They're really good. I swear to God, I almost just dropped it on the ground. I would have ate it. I would have picked it up and ate it. We ain't wasting no food around here, homie. I would have dropped it on the ground, picked it up and ate it. I almost just dropped it. Humanity is awful. Crazy. Y'all, I helped this old lady at the laundromat a few weeks ago. Let me tell you how awful they are. I'm at the laundromat. I was washing my book bag or something, and there was an old lady that needed, I could tell she was struggling. She had a cane, y'all. She had a full cane, and she had a limp, and one of her legs was messed up. And she had all this laundry. I said, can I help you? She was like, would you mind? And I was like, no, ma'am, not at all. So I'm grabbing, I was on live, and I told you guys, I said, I'll be right back. And I go to help this lady with her laundry. Do you know when I got back, they were in the chat saying that I went to go hit the meth pipe? I'm literally helping some old lady. And people hate themselves so much, they got to be in the chat lying about what I'm doing. It was crazy. That's when I realized, I was just like, I literally hate everybody. I don't even want followers. Like, I was so done that day. I was so done. And you know, the thing is you got to be a subscriber to my channel to even comment. So the people coming here spreading hate literally make fake accounts every day. Every single day they make fake accounts. And then they come back with the same shenanigans. It's the same people. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Wasting police resources. Thank you, Layla. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why the police department can't trace those numbers back. That's what I'd be doing. I've been dealing with these same little twerps for 2 years. All I'm going to say is the cops better get to them before I do. So there's pickled onions, pesto, with pesto. Oh, I meant to turn it off. Pesto. What in the world? It's chicken, pesto, onion, you can't even see, and Parmesan cheese. And I baked it. It looked good, but it don't now. How do they have the time? Because they don't have a job. Because they're not out here making real content like I do. So I think the worst part of this sandwich is the bread. It's a little dry, I think. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a sandwich. Sometimes I go through these moods, y'all. Something's tickling me. It ain't bad. If I did that, you're absolutely right, Layla. I would be in handcuffs. I'd be in jail for falsifying a police report. Exactly. That's what I mean, though, when I say, like, the double standard. Well, I don't know. I think that the society still looks at these types of cyber crimes as a light offense. I don't think that society has caught up mentally with how detrimental this type of behavior is. Does that make any sense? They look at it as a light thing. Oh, he was stalking her. Oh, he sent her 150 emails in 6 months. Oh, big deal. He didn't hurt her. You don't understand. It goes deeper than that. And there's a reason that I went through that last year. I'm in a whole different place this year. I'm ready to literally hunt people down. So I would never, but I wish I could. I just want to talk to them. Just a little sandwich. I brought you a sandwich before I slit you. Ah! Yeah, I think that it's the court system. I don't think that they can prosecute. I think that it would be extremely hard to prosecute for these types of crimes. I think that judges and prosecutors don't understand the impact of these types of crimes yet. I think it's going to take a lot of people dying. That's already happened. We have children killing themselves all over this country from the bullying from cybercrime. Unfortunately. I do a lot of reporting on teenagers that have took their own lives because of crimes like this that I'm currently going through. Adults are not, it's not just adults that go through this. That's the problem. What I'm going through, the stalking, the gang stalking, the harassment, children go through that. I can handle this shit. Children clearly cannot. Not if they're taking their own damn lives. And they do. There was 2 girls 2 weeks ago. 16-year-old, 15-year-old. I think that these types of crimes are hard to prosecute because the court system doesn't understand the psychological impact of victims. There we go. I think it'll take time to get there. It kind of sucks because it reminds me of like pedophiles that get a slap on the wrist for like being peeping toms. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. He was peeping on children though. Kind of changes the dynamics. You don't think we should charge him and put him on a registry just to be safe? Because I do. That's probably why I don't have a job in the court system, right? Everybody be on death row. We need to use the death penalty more. Hey, loyalty, you want to buy my sandwich? It's pesto chicken with Parmesan and onions. It's not bad. I gotta wash my hands. I'm filthy. I really wish I wasn't eating bread. I'm sick of bread. I've had too much bread. I ain't shut down. I ain't shut down all day. Oh, I got cherries too. Really need some pants that fit. It's crazy. It gets on my nerves right in the front because it's like weird. Cherry. Oh man, he's a little wilted. I don't know if I should eat that. Maybe I'll give it to geese. I wonder if they can eat it. Sasha. I feel so fat. Maybe I just need to, let me look at myself. I don't never flex no more. I do. I feel like Shamu in a tutu. You know them like dancing things on Sing, the big old elephants? That's how I feel. I feel like Fat Albert, but white. I'm joking. I feel like Fat Albert with arrow. I like Fat Albert. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry. I just want to be real. What am I supposed to suck that stuff? My parents used to beat me like that. We ain't gonna talk about that. They did. They used to whack the shit out of me. They'd be like, sit up straight. Be like, God. When you beat me like that in the back, Mama, I have to. She would. If my parents caught you slouching, they'd come through and whack you in the back. Your ass straighten up real quick. Thanks, Becca. I hope you're doing well. Ow. All right. Ow. I can't breathe. I don't know how this thing's supposed to go. Hold on. Can you sit down? I'm gonna cyber stalk you, Morel. I like that name. Is that how you say that? Morel. I like that. Mama would hold your arm, ran in circles, man. You couldn't do that. My parents would damn. You couldn't damn run from my parents like that. I know what you're talking about, though. I don't know if that would have worked in my house. My parents didn't really. They were tough hitters. They really were. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, they were abusive. There's something wrong with that. I'm grateful for the way I was raised. Like, I'm not grateful for the abuse. I'm grateful. I don't know. I'm just grateful to be me, and I'm grateful for the level of respect that I hold towards society that they don't have for themselves. Those beatings, that childhood abuse, makes me respect people probably the way that most people should respect each other in society. It's crazy. I'm not grateful for the abuse, but it definitely ingrained good morals and values. I want a cherry. Do you want a cherry? This was the end. These things were expensive. Where the hell did they get these from? Heaven? They was like $6.99 a pound or something. Maybe more than that. Addicts. Let me show you something before I block your ass. Most addicts don't look like this, baby. Stop projecting. I'm beautiful. You're mad I won't touch your pee-pee, huh? Let's see if this geese will eat this cherry and just come up here. Tom is missing. Oh, he's eating my cherry pit. I just spit that in the grass. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I might have started a problem, you guys. Oh, God. I'm making it worse. Act casual. Act casual. Let me eat these before I get attacked. I guess they like cherries. I need to learn how to flex. Damn it. I like just choked on a cherry pit. Let's see. Let me really focus. Let's learn together. I mean, for real, why? I'm telling y'all, I just want people to know the truth. When people are trying to bully you and be mean to you, it's because they're jealous. That's why they're coming at you like that. I don't even care if it's in the workplace. Your mere existence makes them feel some type of way about their existence. That's why they're coming at you like that. It's insecurity. I'm telling you. Passive-aggressive behavior, little gossiping. You're dealing with children. Stay away from people like that. They're not right in the head. And people like that make me crazy, okay? They do. As soon as I see evil, I'm like ready to pull my sword out, boy. People make me so frustrated. All right, how to pose. I'm going to the boss. No, not model pose. Jesus Christ. See how they're gearing society? I swear to God. Look. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. How does my bicep look? I feel like I'm about to, Paris, what the hell is that? I'm about to Paris. How to bodybuild pose. How to pose body building. It'll look real good when I get some pants that fit. Maybe we can get them old quads out from under Grandma's quilt. Okay, oh, Noel's got I like him. He's got a video. So if you don't know this dude, you should. He has really great advice. He's on YouTube. I think his name is Noel. Me too. His parents are cousins. Okay, so Oh, he's going really fast. Hold on. I'm about to look really, really dumb. It's okay. I'm allowed to look dumb, right? It's not the first time. Hell, I flashed y'all. We had an oopsie. We had an oopsie. Yeah, we did. We had an oopsie. And you know, some girl dropped in the comments. She was like, "You're flashing people for views." And I was like, "What is this crazy girl talking about?" And then somebody sends me an email. They said, "Brooke, you accidentally showed your titty on live stream this afternoon." I said, "Do what?" And then I went back and looked at it. I've never deleted something so quick in my life. Do you hear me? There ain't no telling how many people got a picture of my... I hate my life. I hate my life. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. All right, let me focus. How do you do that? So it's just a bicep, I guess. I guess you just... What the hell? Always do that. What? Oh, okay. When you finally see it. I don't know how he did it. Ugh. Does somebody want to come be my personal trainer and teach me how to do that properly? There we go. I'm white. I need a tan, y'all. Ugh. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. My arms, my biceps hurts too. And then they do something where they go like this and they do that, and I don't know how to do that. Well, I'm gonna find some videos of, maybe Dana has one that I can watch that will showcase how to do those proper. Oh, there was one that I did know how to do. Was it up or down? I don't remember. It's late and it's horrible too. Damn geese are right behind me. Can't see nothing. The struggle be real. Oh, that's actually a little better. Love that one. My turtle shell. I love. That's literally my favorite muscle in my whole body. I'm back. Okay. I'm getting there. I can't wait. Bro, this bird heard the tinfoil. He's like, "What you got?" Nothing for you. I don't feed birds. I know, but... Well, I did. I gave him a cherry pet. Oh my god. I'm tired, y'all. We didn't even do nothing today. Ain't that crazy? That was the worst workout I think I've ever done. I think it was. That was literally like the worst workout I've ever done online. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think of a time that was that rough. I think that was the worst time we've ever worked out on live today. You know? As soon as I dropped that cherry pit, his head popped up. Y'all see them right there? They're feral. Lucky for me, though, I don't think I'll be needing to bite off any goose beaks today. They're pretty harmless. I am never perfect, honey. Just when I think I am, like, I'll think I look perfect. No. Damn geese ain't gonna die from no cherry pits. Are you okay? Oh, God, that's a fake account. This is what I'm talking about. This account was created 3 hours ago. Oh, you're slow. People are stupid. Water. I'm gonna top this drink off. See how bloated I am from the side? Y'all see that? God. Jesus. What am I, 3 months pregnant? Have I been abducted by aliens? Have they been messing with me? That's the only honest explanation, because I know what I've been doing, and it ain't none of that. You think the alien's been probing me? I've been probed. Hey, you know, my life is so crazy. Adding that to the list would be the icing on the cake. I've been through so many things that most haven't. Being probed by aliens would be the icing on the cake. What happened to her? She went missing for 3 days. She come back on live talking about she was abducted by aliens. This water. That's funny. I got peanuts in my teeth. I've been all in your face. I'm sorry. Oh my God, go away. They're cute. So what'd you do this summer? Get probed by aliens? I'm telling you though, if there was ever a place for there to be aliens, it would be here. Look at how deserted it is. This is the perfect spot for them to have like alien meetings and stuff. I don't know what they do. They're smarter than us. They probably got more important stuff to do than we do. I mean, it's pretty badass how they dive into the ocean. My mama always said they was down there. How did she know that? How did she know that? Ain't that crazy? Did y'all see that footage? Y'all think I'm crazy, don't you? You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Yes, there was some pilots offshore that caught video of planes flying in and out of the ocean. They've actually thought that they saw this before, but now we have video of it, which is wild. Bigfoot, I don't know if I believe in Bigfoot, but I do believe in aliens. And are they aliens or are they angels, or like, could they be something other than like from another planet? I wonder if there's a religious purpose, like if there could be a religious reason, you know? I don't know. Yeah, well I don't know. It's crazy. It's gonna make my mind implode. I don't know. I just know that they definitely exist. And if it's not aliens, then it's something. I don't know. Man. My brain hurts now. Man, it ain't hard. I don't know. Could it be angels? I don't think angels need spaceships. Sorry. I mean, I don't think it's angels. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. I have to laugh at myself. I'm literally crying because of how stupid I am. Sorry, are you okay? Yeah, I don't think angels would need spaceships, so it's definitely not angels. But I wonder where they hail from. I have to process things on my own, and you see how that goes. Somebody has sun poisoning. Yeah, I think so. Hello, what's your name? I think we should call you George. You want to be named George? Come here, George. Be my friend, George. Sit on my shoulder, George. Yeah, I'm stupid, Michael. That's what's funny. I'm sitting here questioning whether aliens are angels, and then it dawns on me that angels don't need spaceships. I was trying to rationalize them space things in some kind of biblical. It's like dinosaurs. How does that play into the Bible? How does that play into religion, theology, Christian theology? Explain aliens. That's another one. You know, there's more evidence to support the Bible than not. The Shroud of Turin is a huge one for me. And there's evidence to support that Jesus Christ lived and was crucified, right? But what about like dinosaurs and the aliens? How do we explain that in Christian theology or like religion? That's what confuses me. It doesn't make me doubt God at all. If anything, I can relate to him more. I'm like, damn, you inconsistent too? He's not. But you know what I mean. Like, you contradict yourself too a little bit, huh? Like, where's the explanation on the dinosaurs, Jesus? Because there's no arguing with those bones. So, listen, I love paleontology. It's one of my passions. I wish I could have been a paleontologist. So, there's no arguing with those bones. Nor is there arguing with the bones of us and our ancestors. I just have questions. I guess I'll go ask him one day. Sooner than later would be better, but whatever. Hey, cowgirl. Girl, could you imagine I'm out here at the park? I think I got it bad with perverts. Could you imagine being out here and like a T-Rex? Ooh, you know what I want to see? A long neck. I would love to see. They're friendly too. They were herbivores and omnivores, and they ate trees and plants. They wouldn't hurt us. You know the long neck, like from what was that movie? Land Before Time. Great movie. Littlefoot. That's what Littlefoot was. It was a long. It was a long neck. Yeah. Could you imagine being out here with dinosaurs? Y'all, I'm so dumb. I'm glad that I can laugh at myself. That's another thing. You need to laugh at yourself. You need to laugh at yourself. If you can't laugh at yourself, you're not going to be okay. You're not going to make it. You got to laugh at yourself. I didn't even lay out today, but I did get sun. I can feel it. Land Before Time. Great, great series. They had a bunch of them. I think there was like 7 of them. It'd be interesting to see dinosaurs walking around. I need shoes. Shoes. Alright. My shirt is filthy. I got black stuff all down it. Oh, that's looking good there. They'll start to come in eventually. I'm not really concerned about abs as much as I am arms. I want to get my upper body huge. I might have to grow a penis to do that. I'm joking. I ain't never gonna touch no steroids. If I was gonna do that, I would have done that 9 months ago when they were offered to me. Yeah, I ain't never gonna do that. But thank you so much, cowgirl. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. I might actually lay down and relax in the sun. Oh, look at the dragonfly. Can you see it? I'm getting all professional and stuff. Ain't he pretty? Beautiful blue. It matches my eyes. You'd make a nice pair of earrings. I'm joking. He's pretty. I do. I think the biggest thing for me is that I've had all these major successes on this channel, and like I can't even enjoy them, you know? Like it's crazy. Like I quit drinking alcohol, I lost 80 pounds, I got fit, changed my diet, stopped smoking. Sometimes I got a patch on. It's like I have all these good things happen and I can't enjoy them. Like even like my channel growing, I never got to really enjoy the success of that. When especially like when I got monetized, most people that get monetized, they like celebrate. I never got to do any of that. Matter of fact, like these small successes I've had from YouTube, every time I have a small success, I get torn down even more. Makes you angry. Makes you want to like really kill people. Sorry, I'm not a pushover. Sorry, I don't shy away from conflict. I think when somebody does something bad, you should confront them about their behavior. You need to address it instead of sweeping it under the rug. It needs to be talked about, you know? Maybe not with your fist. That's not good. Just because I want to punch people doesn't mean that I do. That's the problem with wanting to do something but having self-control not to do it. Hell, at some point, I wanted to continue to like use drugs and be a criminal, but I chose to turn it around and reframe that behavior. Yeah, when I was in full drug mode, I didn't want to quit at one point. I'm about to get my ass on this ground. Right there? I don't see no goose poop there. That cherry's in my teeth. Oh man. I think I'm gonna cycle tomorrow, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the weather. Oh, the sun's all the way over there, look. I feel like I got peanuts in my teeth. Alright. Okay. Oh, my legs hurt, y'all. I don't know if it's from the sodium in my drink, or if they swell up from the workouts I've been doing. I guess it don't really matter. I'm grateful that they're sore. It's a good thing. It was hot. How hot? Let's see. I don't know. Please don't judge me for my jelly roll. I really don't care, you know? Listen, I ain't trying to be perfect. I've said that from day one. You should never strive to be perfect. Nobody can be perfect. We live in an imperfect world. That's just how things are. And you know, it's the imperfections that make this place amazing. It's the imperfections that make people amazing, in my opinion. Crooked teeth, a nose that's slightly to the left, you know, the freckles. It's the imperfections that make people perfect. It makes them them. It's their individuality. The imperfections is your individuality, in my opinion. Beauty is subjective, but, you know, it is what it is. I think that health is important. Oh, let me move this down. Oh, yeah. I'm actually really proud of how far I've came. I literally never thought that it was possible for me to lose all that weight. You know, the main reason I had all that weight on me was from drinking. That's what it came from, was drinking. Stuff's horrible. It's poison to the system. Why can't I see y'all's damn chats? I don't know what Brooke will be doing now. What the hell? Oh, God. Y'all know I... There we go. Now I can see them. Yeah, I know. Did they put dinosaurs on the ark? Were there 2 T-Rexes and 2 long necks and 2 pterodactyls and 2 Tyrannosaurus Rexes? That's T-Rex, right? What else was there? There was so many. That's the only dinosaurs I can remember, y'all. That was it. And a T. Brooke. That's it. Hey, Jen, how are you doing today? Oh, it's so hot. I need to take these damn things out so I can hear. Yeah, people act like I want to be perfect. I never said that. It is 97. 60% humidity. So it is supposed to rain tomorrow. Damn. Next week too. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and Monday. Jesus Christ. That sucks. I can make plans. They change it every day too. They say it's going to rain and then it doesn't. Or they're not even calling for it and it does. They don't know what's going on. And they got a Doppler radar and I do a better job at predicting the weather. I need some water. It's hot. You want some? Look at all the geese over there. Tons of them. Tons of geese are frolicking. Frolicking geese. Oh, some people are so sweet. It makes me smile. I love when I hear from y'all. Oh, it's hot. It's alright though. I needed to be outside. I've been kind of not in the sun lately. I need to even out this tan. I wish I could like get in a tanning bed, but there ain't one around here, homie, and I can't afford stuff like that. All my money goes to groceries. Gotta eat. And God, you gotta damn have 2 jobs to do that nowadays. What was your last grocery bill? Somebody enlighten me. What was the cost of your last grocery bill? Why can I not see messages? I think the last time I went in there, I spent $130. $130. Ouch. I think my phone might be messing up. If it is, I'm gonna switch over. Yeah, $130 for some vegetables, some pasta, bread, Canadian bacon, chicken, a pack of beef. What else? Oh, I bought a case of water because I couldn't get to the other water. I got 4 cases of water, but I couldn't get to them that day, so I had to buy another case of water. Hummus. Something's flying around me. Bunch of vegetables. $130 for that. Oh, and some protein. I bought that 4-pound mass from Walmart, the one that it's vanilla mass, and it's actually to gain weight. If you're like a dude that can't gain weight, they have this and women too, like anybody that's trying to gain weight. Maybe you got a kid that's about to play sport and they're trying to put on some pounds. They have this protein at Walmart. It's called mass. It's got like triple the calories. It's like 50 grams protein and 1,300 calories. That would be great for somebody who's trying to put on weight. It'd be a great option. So I got 4 pounds of that. Me too, Jen. Me too. It's always a good day when the Lord lets you wake up. This is my job. And one day I'll make enough money to buy a house. So once again, get in the wagon or get out of my way. Oh, God. I don't know what is wrong with people. I don't know why they think that they can come here and run their mouths. Whoever that was would not be willing to bicycle 20 miles for food and water every day. Much less be willing to look for a job, somehow manage to shower for that job interview, somehow manage to buy a new outfit for that said job interview. People don't think before they speak. This is my job now. I looked for work, and then I faced hate, and I lost everything because of lies. Now I can't look for work because I don't have no car. The best I can do is try to continue to film and make it to a park where I can film, because I can't showcase my personal life anymore. They've messed it up, okay? So I suggest that you get in the wagon if you know what's good for you, or get out of my way. This is my job now. And the longer people come here to gaslight and not understand this, the more money and the more followers I'm going to make, wasting my time talking to idiots. And all you're doing is, once again, helping me in the long run. All you're doing is furthering my career. Thank you. Hello. Hey, Christy. Oh, God. This water won't stay up. Y'all, it's sticky out here. I ain't gonna lie. Can you see how hot it is? The sun's coming back out, too. I need to, like, try to dang get this skirt in a position where you can't get my belly, man. My stomach is white as hell. I need to damn go into tanning bed or something. There ain't one, like I said. No. My cup just fell. It won't sit up. My phone's getting hot. Both of them. Oh, now the sun's disappearing. Are you for real? I need to get these white armpits and this white belly. Probably would help if I went swimming. There ain't nowhere to go swimming. That's where I was going today. I went to this other part where you can get in the river. I was planning to be over there. I get over there. The cops are over there. And then they had the gate locked. So I was like, I've never seen that ever before.
So I don't know if they had something that happened. I don't know if they was like planning some kind of community event, and they were like, I don't know. So that's how we ended up here. And then I couldn't even work out today. I just could not get into it. Sometimes it be like that. I'm telling y'all, that PMDD is no joke. It feels like you have the flu, like you have COVID. That's what it feels like for like 20 days out of the month. It sucks so bad. Sometimes I look back on my old workout stuff from like last year, and I'm just like, how was I even doing that? Like, I remember how bad I felt that day. It's crazy. And even fighting through all of that, to get up every day and work, I still lost everything. It sucks. It sucks so bad. But I just remember that, you know, it might take 10 years. It might take 10 years. The fact that I had my success, you know, last year and then this year and all of that, you know, I'm so grateful. And I'm ashamed that I haven't been able to enjoy those times with my followers because of all of the hate and stalking and stuff that's impacted my channel. It sucks. I'm going to try in the future to share in those successes with my true followers more. That cake was so good the other day. Thank y'all again for 80K. I think that when I jumped into this, I did not realize how much money you actually need to have a channel. It's expensive. It's super expensive. This is not something you can just have a smartphone and do, honey. Tell that to my 3 cell phones, okay? And my 200 gigs of data every month. Like, and that's just what I use on my cell phones. That's not including the Wi-Fi that I steal, you know? Like, it's not as easy as just a cell phone. There's so many, like, behind the scenes. Like, this morning, like I said, I spent 2 hours packing just to get out here. 2 hours. You know, and I actually woke up at 8:30, but, like, it took me 2 hours to pack all of this stuff, gather all of this stuff, and just to get out here for the filming, and I'm not complaining. I just think that there's a lot of behind-the-scene components that people don't realize. They think it's as easy as me just being out here with my workout equipment. No. What you didn't see was the 4 hours of additional work that came behind the scenes with me putting all of this shit back up, washing these dishes, putting all this stuff up, and then getting a ride out of there so that I can get back to my spot, and then, you know, coordinating all of that again tomorrow. You know, when I had my truck, I spent every single day running around, planning, filming stuff, taking you guys with me. I've worked my ass off for 2 years for free. I didn't even make 10 grand last year. People think I'm made of money, I got all these resources, I got all these money, and I get all these donations, and it's all lies. It's all lies. Hell, just in the past 3 weeks, I can name 2 lies off the top of my head. Number 1, there was a woman that said she was going to send me something, a battery charger. It never happened. Number 2, there was another guy, and it wasn't like I asked these people for something. They were trolls. They came in the comment section offering, and I said, sure, that would be great. That would help me out so much. Another guy offered me an e-bike, and then he went missing too. So people come here, they say stuff like that to make it seem like I have money that I do not have. I would not be sleeping in the woods if I had money, honey. Just like when I first become homeless, everybody was trying to tell me to get a hotel room. What sense does that make? So you want me to go waste $150 a night on a room that I'm not even going to have for 24 hours when I could save that $120, $150 to go towards a car a year or 2 from now? Do you see what I'm saying? They were telling me to get tent, get this, get that. It's crazy. That is so wasteful to spend money on a hotel. You are better off sleeping in the woods somewhere that is safe and secure with a shelter. If you are truly homeless, you're not going to have the money for a damn hotel. That's prostitute behavior, honey. That's some prostitute behavior. Sorry, not sorry. See, and that's the problem, though. I do think that all of these lies have harmed my channel. I think that people believe those lies And it's sad. It's really sad that people are that dumb. I feel bad for people. I wish that they loved themselves. I wish that they were happy. I wish that they spread nothing but kindness and goodness. But unfortunately, we live in the world where the opposite is the norm. I'm not trying to sound cynical. I'm being rational. The quicker people can accept that life is about suffering, the quicker you become happy. You're going to suffer your whole life. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. Maybe your mama until she dies. You know, the easier you can accept that, the easier it'll be, the happier you'll be. People suck. Best thing to do is stay away from them. You know? Hey, Christy, I'm doing well. Yeah, I know. And then they come over here trying to break me down. It's evil. People are evil. It's just what they do. I just want people to know that the reason that they behave that way is because they dislike themselves. People that respect themselves and value themselves are not out here trying to harm anyone in any manner, no matter what lies they believe in. It's crazy. It's comical. You know, I do want to note that YouTube's lack of responsibility in this could lead to people getting seriously injured or killed. And I think that they need to change their ways before people are literally out here killing each other over these types of channel drama. You know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't screwed right, it might be a bad day for some people that are stalking me. You know what I mean? And I think that YouTube should not promote the degeneracy. Like, you know, I'm the only one that's monetized, you know. So I'm the only one making money off of content. So that tells you who YouTube sees as a fit content creator. And also, who spends their days spreading hate? What type of person wakes up and says, I'm going to spend my entire day trying to break down some woman that had her child stole, that was wrongly convicted of crimes she did not commit twice? Who spends their days trying to break that type of person down? Someone who's lost everything from hate and lies. Like, you're literally evil, and it's jealousy. I love that I can make a paycheck this coming month off of reiterating the same boring story over and over. You know? Thank you. I didn't know what I was going to film today. I didn't feel like working out. It's crazy. You know, it's crazy that we live in a society where people would rather believe lies than see things for the truth because it makes them feel better about their own situation. People hate themselves so much. Oh, God. Who is this? People hate themselves so much that they want to believe in lies. It's ridiculous. What is wrong with people? People be acting so weird. It's like a married couple, but like, she's like looking at me weird, like I'm weird for being out in the sun in a bikini. Like, people are weird around here. People are so weird around here. Yeah, they don't know how to handle seeing somebody in a bikini top around here. They don't know how to handle seeing somebody that works out around here. It really bothers people when you simply are just walking down the sidewalk here or bicycling down the sidewalk. They really have a problem with it here. It's weird. It's like, you remember that weird ass movie? What was that movie with all the people and they were all brainwashed to be nice and stuff? Pleasantville? Was that? It's like that. Seriously. It's like one of those weird ass, you're living in the Matrix type of places. I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm just saying that people are really weird around here. And I think it's because they've never been out of here. It's like they're all hostage here and they're stuck here and they can't even vacation away from here. I wish that they would. They'd be happier. Get out, Susan and Steve. Go snorkeling and down, I don't know, snorkeling in damn Puerto Rico or something. Get out the damn woods, please. That's what's wrong with the people. No, seriously. 100%. Some of these people ain't never even been off the mountain. They've been to Greensboro. That's as far as they've been. We went to Winston-Salem back in 1942. Like, seriously. Get out. Book that vacation. Go to Mexico. Drink a damn pina colada. Eat a brownie. Seriously. People need to live more. That's why they're so miserable. That's why they're all up in my damn business all the time. Swear to God, the next person that's in my business, I'm going to hit them with the, go to Mexico. You need a vacation. Are you okay? You alright? I think you need a pina colada and to learn how to mind your mother flipping business, Susan. Seriously. Oh, thanks, Chantel. You are too.
You're welcome.
Oh, I didn't even... What the hell's all over me? I didn't even say anything. What are we doing this evening? Y'all want to do something? Y'all want to hop a train? What can we do hobo style? Well, if we want to be in a subcategory of homeless, we could be a drunk tonight. What are you thinking? I mean, if we go full hobo style, let's go get us some Miller High Lifes, a couple of cigarillos, a couple cans of beans. What else we need if we going full hobo party night? I'm being funny, but I'm kind of not. What else do I need? Y'all, the sweat. I ain't never lied. God. Sorry, my glasses are probably nasty. I'm disgusting. If we're going full hobo party style mode, what all do we need? Miller High Life, cigarillos. Do they make Phillies anymore? I used to love Phillies. I can roll them better. I mean, not... I said we was going full hobo style. Might as well damn stuff a Philly. If we gonna be out there living it. Y'all, this is so nice. I need to get this armpit too. I want to try some of that fake tan. You think it'll work? I think that I am so clumsy that I will come out looking like an Oompa Loompa. It's that rub-on tan. We've done the L'Oreal Paris one before. That's not bad, but it still makes you look like Donald Trump. Back in his other days when he was oranger. You know, like the early 2000s. Remember when he was like bright orange? Like when he looked like a traffic cone? I remember that. Okay? Some of them rub-on tanning lotions will make you look like a rubber duck. An orange rubber duck. The caution duck. But I'm wondering if I could fix this tan. It's just throw some under my armpits and then get the rest of me while I'm cycling. I wonder how bad that would... You know that it catches to like your hairs and stuff too. Oh God. It's the park ranger. Y'all, my eyes are burning. I hate this. Sweat. Oh my God. Sometimes, you know, it's weird because I feel so fat. But then I see my muscles and I'm like, wait a second. You know, it's crazy because my clothes fit different than they've ever fit before. They actually fit like they're supposed to fit. I don't know. My body's changing a lot. I'm not used to it. I got a lot of growing pains. My back, I can't wear certain stuff. I had to throw some of those, a pair of shorts and a shirt away because it was so tight and it, like, I think I'm growing. I do. I think I'm expanding. And the bra was like one of those crisscross applesauce in the back, and so it was pulling down like on my lats or whatever, my traps. I forget which is which. And it was causing me migraines and backaches. That's how tight that thing was. So I had to throw it away. And there was some shorts too that I had to get rid of. I'm literally going through clothes now like crazy. When I donated all of those clothes last year and sold all of those clothes, I never anticipated losing my truck and not having access to clothes. And now I'm like, oh my God, I'm in the same thing every day. And so stuff is getting ruined. Stuff is getting majorly ruined. And then my body's shifting at the same time. And I don't want to buy clothes now because I'm going to damn be 60 pounds heavier eventually. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm trying to fast track it. I mean, hell, I've probably put on a good bit of muscle in the past 6 months since that last bulk. Even though I haven't really been focusing on diet. I kind of eat what I want. But y'all see that I eat a clean diet too, and I eat healthy stuff usually. I gotta lay off the bread. I've been eating way too much bread and cheese. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to kind of not leaning out, but I'm gonna go back to a cleaner. That's the thing. If you can get a clean eating regimen down, you ain't gotta worry about what you're eating. Like if you can get down, the Greek yogurt, the eggs, the milk, oatmeal. If you can figure out your 3 to 6 meals a day, depending on what level of, are you trying to lose weight, are you trying to bodybuild, are you trying to simply just gain some muscle? Everybody's different. But that's why I say 3 to 6 meals, because you need to be eating at least 3 meals a day, and do not skip breakfast. People are like, oh, it makes me heavy. Yeah, well, that's why you're not functioning on a normal level. It's important. Your body needs that for energy. But yeah, once you get the clean diet down of fruit, vegetables, dairy. I know some people are lactose intolerant. I'm speaking for people that can have milk, eggs, cheese. Once you get that clean diet down and you know where to source good, clean food, you don't have to worry really about what you're intaking because you've got your diet under control, so you can work out and pretty much eat whatever you want as long as it's like clean and part of the important part of the food pyramid, Like meat is so important. Protein, I think, is so underrated. Y'all know that like I am a protein whore. Yeah, I'm glad that dude that was trying to kidnap me the other day didn't show up with a damn container of protein, because I would have been at that truck so quick. I would have been like, what flavor is it? What milligram? Does it have creatine? Does it got BCCAs? What's in it? The guy that wanted a biscuit for a biscuit, remember that? Yeah. I would have been like, what's in it? Yeah, core is shit. Don't drink that. Well, thank you, Butterfly. I just see myself in a lot of... I see myself... Here, I'll show you. Do y'all remember Black China? The WWE wrestler that dated Triple X? Do y'all remember? Never mind. I'm a dork. Listen, I wasn't a huge fan, but I did like China. She was actually completely exploited. So she dated one of the head starters and ringleaders of the WWE back in the day, and she what was I going to do? I forgot what I was doing, y'all. It was something important too. Anyways, all protein. So she was dating the head of the WWE, or he was one of the people that started it. It was Triple H, and he was a wrestler too. He started cheating on her with one of the owners. No. He was just one of the stars of the WWE. The actual owner is whose daughter he started dating behind Black China's back. So he actually cheated on her with his boss man's daughter. He dumped China like a bad habit. She ends up getting a horrible boyfriend that gets her strung out on drugs. Cannot make this stuff up. Actually, I watched like 3 documentaries. I woke up this morning and couldn't get back to sleep. And so I was sitting there and it popped up and I was like, oh, I remember her. Whatever happened to her? I didn't know she was dead. She died. Crazy. So what happened was her boyfriend, who also wrestled with her in the WWE, cheated on her with the owner of the WWE's daughter. They end up linking up behind Chyna's back for like a good 2 years. Chyna does not even know that Triple H is dating this other girl. China's under the impression that their relationship is on the rocks, but they're still dating. One thing led to another. They broke up. She got with another dude, got strung out on drugs, had a really bad drinking problem, and I think opiates. She then got into sex work. She become a porn star. Listen, so the story is that there was a video that was leaked of Black China. Was it just China? Her name was China. Why do I call her Black China? Who is Black China? That's another celebrity. That's a rapper, ain't it? Is she a model? Celebrity? I know who that is. That's a whole nother girl. That's, Lord have mercy. This girl's name was China. Anyways, oh, that was another thing. When the WWE fired her, because that was another thing. So she helped she was one of the first people to help start the WWE. She was a powerhouse in her own right. However, the WWE, when they fired her, they stole her name. She could not even use her name because she didn't trademark it. And so it stole part of her identity as far as like business. Like she couldn't go just shoot movies or go wrestle somewhere else because she didn't have her name attached to her. She was having to go by her biological name, which threw her entire career off, cost her money, messed the game up. So then she ends up, somehow, there was a sex tape that was released, like Kim Kardashian. I was thinking about this. I was like, I wonder if Kris Jenner got this idea from China, from the WWE. There was a sex tape that was released of China and her boyfriend at the time. I think both of them were on drugs. She was like strung out of her mind in the video. And she even later came out that she did not agree to the release of this video. He completely exploited her, according to China. And I believe her. She was a good woman with a good heart. And she was not a nefarious type person. And matter of fact, she trusted people too much. She trusted people so much that it cost her her life. She actually was an angel, okay? Like, not like an actual one, but like in comparison to most people in society, her behavior, who she was such a good woman, and it's trash what society did to her. They literally chewed her up and spit her out. And along the way, every person that got close to her was constantly riding on her coattails, trying to make money off of her name over and over. Her entire career, from the WWE to every guy she dated to every person that she come in contact with after she broke up with her two boyfriends. It's crazy. Even in her final moments, there was a journalist exploiting her. The last videos we have of China, her final days, 3 days before she died, her final video was supposed to be some kind of like autobiography or some kind of, it was like a documentary of her life, of her story. But all it was these junkies. The video guy was a heroin addict. Listen. These were drug addicts that knew she was a drug addict, that knew that she had her name could make money, because at some point in like 2008, China actually sued the WWE for rights to her name back. Or she biologically, legally changed her name. That's what it was. She paid to legally change her name to China, which gave her the right to market herself and her face. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, imagine having a 10, 20-year career and you can't even use your damn name. It's like, what? Like, it's crazy. So anyways, even in her final moments, these men who were filming this documentary, they were using her. And one of them even admits now to using drugs with China right before she died. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The whole story is crazy. I feel so bad for her. She was such a trusting person. And she was played out. And it really bothered her. It really bothered her that all of her value from society was placed in her looks. That was part of the reason that she had to leave the WWE. They wanted her to do things that she didn't want to do. They wanted her to fight other women. She wanted to fight men, which was revolutionary at the time. It had never been done before, men hitting women, which is what we see on the WWE. And there was a lot of wrestlers that did not want to even be in the ring with China because she was a woman, and they were concerned about how it would impact their career, a man hitting a woman on national television. And I understand this. But also, this is showmanship. This is all scripted. This is all fake. I think that a lot of those men that didn't want to fight her probably had their egos hurt by the fact that she was having huge success. She was one of the biggest stars on the WWE until they fired her. It's crazy what happened to her. I don't know what she died from. Was it a drug overdose? Does anybody know? She was absolutely gorgeous. Definitely a kind, sweet soul with a good, I mean, she was just such a good person, especially with children. A lot of people have talked about how good she was with children. I'm sweating so bad. I'm gonna get that stuff and I'm coming in. It's hot, y'all. I'm tired and I ain't gonna do nothing today. I don't know why I'm feeling like this. Is it because I've been eating bread? I think it's because I've been eating bread. I'm filthy. I'm gonna have to jump in the river or something. Don't come over here with drama. I like the block button a lot. The only person on this channel is me. Because it says Breezy Briefs with Brooke. That's me. Hey, and you know, ain't it crazy that I named my channel after law briefs? That's what Breezy Briefs with Brooke is. A brief is a law brief. It's like, sit down, let me brief you on this situation. Let's talk about this case. You know what I mean? I just wanted to point that out, just to prove a point that I came here to help people. I wouldn't have named my channel after something to do with law if I didn't care. It's hot, y'all. I feel like a whole heifer in a haystack. I do. I feel like a heifer in a haystack. You know what that is? That's a cow and some hay, honey. Some cow and some hay. Why can't I see damn messages? I'm done with the Google, this damn phone. Yeah, I have on a vape thing, a patch. I'm not going to be smoking for much longer, but sometimes I do because I'm stressed, okay? I'm stressed out. It's hotter than Hades out here. My feet are dirty. We're hanging out. Cheers. Damn, I went down the wrong. Can you get around here and scratch my back? It itches. I think it's the sweat. It's dripping. I'm about to Ace Ventura. Oh, God. It's itchy. That grass. I'm dying. Call 911. Give me mouth to mouth. Save me. SOS. Well, water, not enough. Sorry, after I'm done dying, I'll come back from the grave and I'll answer your question. Not enough. Women are supposed to drink around 3.7 liters a day, or no, that was me rewinding. Women are supposed to have 3 liters a day of water, and men are supposed to have around 3.7 liters. That's liters. What is this? Is this a liter? Cheater, tell me if you're a leader. Where does it say it? I would assume that this is about a Libra. My eyes are burnt, y'all. They hurt. They feel like I've been in the sun again. Honey, I would assume that this is about a liter. Y'all know like a 2 liter? Yeah, if you're a woman, you're supposed to have 1.5 of those a day. If you're a guy, you're supposed to have almost 2 of those a day, 2 liters. tickle me or something. I don't drink enough water, but now that I'm in the woods all the time, it sure beats having to wake up at like 3 a.m. and go ride to the gas station to use the bathroom, remember? That's my least favorite thing to do. Y'all, do you know how aggravating it is to get woke up every morning because you have to pee? And then you got to spend 10 or 15 minutes getting your car prepared for the road. You got to take down window covers. You got to put on clothes, like maybe extra clothes because it's cold, or maybe change out of clothes because you have on pajamas. I always sleep with clothes on. God. And then you got to get behind the wheel of the car, take down that window cover, and drive your ass to the closest gas station. And let me tell you, at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, ain't nothing open around here. In this town, there is not a bathroom in this town after 11 p.m. Not a gas station, there's not a truck stop, there's not a gym, there's not a Walmart. There is nothing open in this town after like 11. There's no access to the bathroom. There's nowhere but the woods. That's kind of nice. I ain't got to get out of bed and drive anywhere. I can literally wake up on the grass, walk to the damn woods, and use the bathroom. So I've been drinking a lot more water because of that, since I don't have to drive to the gas station now. But yeah, it used to really frustrate me. I used to stay dehydrated all the time when I lived in a car because I didn't want to have to wake up at damn 2 o'clock in the morning to go to the bathroom. And then I knew once I was up, I couldn't get back to sleep because of my PTSD. I already have extreme insomnia. So, yeah, once I was up having to go to the bathroom, I was up for the night, you know? It sucked. So many days. And it's stuff like that I went through. People would come here and treat me like crap and say I was on drugs and say I was doing this and that. And I'm like, no, I'm suffering from PTSD. It's pretty basic shit. Like, not everything is something bad because you're up to something bad every time you're doing something. Like, it's crazy how people come here and project. If I did half the shit that people said I did, I'd be living in $1 million house. People are weird. They're absolutely weird. So frustrating. You gotta go pee in the water. I do drink a lot. Something is on my back. I need a hairbrush or something. Oh no, I think a mosquito bit me. Yeah, I don't drink enough water, but I do drink a lot of water. Well, I guess I've had like 2 of these today. This is still half full though, and the ice is melted completely. I'm about to go insane. Something is either attached to me, trying to attach to me, embedded in me, that bit me. Damn, not the glasses. I think it's mosquitoes. Or is it my hair? It's probably my hair. I don't know what the hell, man. What the hell? It's always something. No, it's not. The insomnia sucks. Do you have insomnia? That's the worst part for me. The insomnia, and then like, I don't know. I feel like PTSD is kind of a blessing and a curse, because like after you have PTSD, you see the world differently. A lot of people do. Not all, I guess. I don't know. I've only seen it from one perspective. I see things a lot more for what they are now than I ever have before, and I can read people so freaking good. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'd be surprised in myself. I can simply see someone and like I just feel it. It's like, oh, they're up to some nefarious. It's crazy. And every time it's on camera, I'm like, oh my god, y'all, some shit's about to go down. I'll do my little sign. And then sure enough, shit pops off. It's crazy. How do I know that? Like, how can I see them coming from a mile away and know that something's about to go down? It's even the Planet Fitness incident, the week of that incident, I told you guys the day before and the day before that, I said, something is weird is going on. I said, something's going to happen. I got this bad feeling. And then 2 days later, that Planet Fitness thing happened. I knew, because we went to West Virginia and then we'd come back. And it was weird. Like, you ever like, walking to the party and everybody just stops and stares. It was one of those situations when I got back from West Virginia. I walked into the gym and everybody was acting weird. And I told you guys several times. There's video footage of it. Probably just got to scroll from the Planet Fitness video. You probably find it. I told you guys, I said something is weird. Like these people are acting weird. I got a bad vibe. Something bad's gonna happen. And then Planet Fitness incident happened. It's crazy. I don't know how I get this good. How do I get this good? You know how? Being out here in these streets my whole life. That's how. I've been out here on my own since foster care, really. Yeah. I guess I don't know. There's only so many things that somebody can do in a reason. You know? It's like if you're going to Walmart grocery shop, when you're in the parking lot, most of the people that are in the parking lot with you are also there to grocery shop. They have a purpose to be there. I'm starting to notice that a good way to profile people is to find their purpose in somewhere. You know? Like when we go to the laundromat and random dudes show up with no laundry. And they just be walking up too. It's like even weirder. But like, you know what I mean? Or I think driving up would be weirder. Because if they're walking up, then they might be homeless and just need to use the bathroom. But they're driving up with no laundry detergent. It's even weirder. It's like, what's your purpose? Why are you here? Doesn't make sense, you know? If it don't make sense, it probably ain't true. It's probably a ruse. Don't get kidnapped. These people getting crazy. And listen, you know something I'm learning? I really thought these little teenage boys out here, I never thought twice about the dangers of a teenager until I saw Sunshine get killed. You know, that boy was 17. Oh, and they said he was a bully too. So if you didn't hear, there was a kayaker in, I think, Michigan. If somebody knows where she was from, let me know, please, because I do care. Her community loved her. Everybody has said nothing but nice things about this lady. She went out. She was a single woman, no children. She did have a roommate. She was staying at the campground, but I do believe it was some kind of condo or a log cabin. And there was also a campground adjacent to the property. She was staying there. She was supposed to be having like a week vacation with her friends. Her friends were driving into Michigan, I do believe, to hang out. It's Michigan, Minnesota, Maine. I don't know. She was actually about to be spending the whole week with friends and family. She invited everybody up there. And 7 days before everybody's supposed to show up, she goes missing. She went out to go kayak at 6 p.m. and then her roommate reports her missing. They're like, we can't find her. We got to go. We got to go find her at the water. Lo and behold, they find Sunshine's body in the water. She had been strangled and beat in the head. She had blunt force trauma to the head. And the investigators immediately searched the campground trash can. And the day that we learned about this, I was like, I bet it was somebody in the campground, and it was. It was a 17-year-old boy that was vacationing with his parents. He better be glad I ain't his mama. Because if I would have got to him before the cops did, the cops would have been after me. I don't care if he is my son. You know what I mean? Oh, even more reason. I have even more grounds to eliminate his ass. Are you serious? You just murdered somebody? An innocent woman? I don't know if I could, I really don't. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could help myself if I knew something like that. Like, if it was like my boyfriend and I found out they did some nefarious shit, I might lose my mind and actually harm somebody. Like, them. I don't have that cutoff switch when it comes to stuff like that. We see people like Brian Laundrie's parents kissing ass, and, oh, our son's not the problem. That's the problem with the world. And I think this boy's parents is highly ashamed of their son committing this murder. But after seeing that, and then the old ladies getting attacked too, those two old ladies, the 79-year-old lady and then the 91-year-old lady, one of those kids was 12. There was another boy that was 12 that just abused another kid that was arrested. He was charged with adult charges, I do believe. Then there was a 14-year-old and a 15-year-old and a 17. Listen, these problems are getting worse. And they're probably going to get worse. And I really, when I'm out here, I haven't thought twice about children that age being a threat. Now I do. Sure do. Get away from me. I ain't supposed to be around children. I'll lie to them. I ain't supposed to be around children. Get away from me. I ain't never said that. And I might though. I might. Because I mean, Sunshine was not only fit. Let's think about this. This woman was like 48. This boy was 17. She was physically fit. She was out on the water bi-weekly. She lived a fit lifestyle. She was an avid hiker. Ate healthy. Tip-top shape. And she could not fight off this 17-year-old child. And might I add that he was obese, lazy, and the only time he left the campground the entire week he was there with his family was to go kill her. Yeah, extremely lazy. He needs to be charged as an adult, and they need to use the death penalty because he planned this shit. He put his plan into action, and it did not go the way I think he was probably planning it to go. I mean, what other motive would he have to kill her other than to shut her up after an attempted assault? I think that it was sexually motivated. That's my belief. We'll see what the cops say eventually. They'll release, the cause of death was strangulation and blunt force trauma. But why? I don't know. These kids nowadays, they crazy. For all we know, he was trying to steal her paddleboard. She tried to yank it back, and they got in a squabble. I don't know. I would just think that it's sexually motivated because of him. Because of him. Yeah, people, women, you have the right to defend yourself. Nobody has the right to put their hands on you in no manner. Y'all, it's been so nice today. My eyes are burnt. I can feel them. Like, they hurt really bad. They almost look a little yellow in the white area. That leads me to believe that they're burnt. That's what happens in the tanning bed if you lay in there on your phone too long. Y'all ever done that? You ever burnt your eyes in the tanning bed? I feel so I've done it quite a few times. Probably not. That's probably why I can't see now. It's probably why Grandma needs glasses. Thank you, Matt. Do you have an accent? It wasn't here in Michigan. Minnesota, maybe. It's sad. Kayaker, Sunshine. Y'all, my eyes are burnt. Yeah, I try to drink at least like this size. Like 2 of these. But I don't always get it down. I've been slacking lately. Thank you for mentioning that because I really need to focus on my water intake. I really do. We all should. We should make a joint effort. Y'all want to make a pact? Hands in. This coming week, we're going to drink more water. Okay? 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 Yeah, you'll feel better. Your body will feel better. Throw some electrolyte. If you work outside, I'm going to be mad as hell at you if you don't drink electrolytes. If I find out that you are a blue-collar worker and you out here raw dogging life on Mountain Dew, I'm coming for you with a gallon of water and a pack of electrolytes to the face. I'm going to have you over there like Scarface in electrolytes. Who's next? You got to have your electrolytes. And say no to Mountain Dew in the sun. Y'all, when I worked construction, they didn't never drink water. Some of them drank beer on lunch break. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. I don't think so. But listen, I minded my business, okay? They wasn't driving me, so it ain't my business to care what they drink on their lunch break. If they want to drink a 6-pack of damn Corona, I wish I could do that and work. I did for many years, actually, but yeah. It's not my business. Fun fact. Let me shut up before I get somebody fired or under investigation. But for real, if you work a blue-collar job, please try some electrolytes and please drink water, especially if you're like a roofer and you're like out in that shit. You probably already know. You probably already fainted. You probably already had a hospital bill. So what brings you into the ER today, sir? I was dehydrated. I rolled off the roof. And on my way down, I took 2 nails to the knee from the nail gun. It's 94 degrees, 67% humidity. It says it's gonna rain tomorrow, y'all, but you know, I like a challenge. We've worked out. I probably should not work out in thunderstorms. That's encouraging stupid behavior, I'm aware. Well, before the next time I do it, I'll put a warning up that says do not do this. How about that? I probably shouldn't be working out when it's thundering and lightning at the least. I will damn Twisted Teas have water in them. I told you, listen, tomato, listen, it's not my business. I don't care. Listen, I don't like to live with blinders on. I typically only live with blinders on when I'm minding my business. That's the great thing about me. Like, I worry about things that matter, and then I don't worry about things that ain't my business. It's great. You got the best of both worlds with me. It's like, the world's on fire, we have children to save, taxes to refuse to pay, and yeah, that's great, right? And then if you want to cheat on your husband, actually, that's about the only time I'd be in your business. Don't let me catch you doing no shady stuff, because I'm gonna stick a note in the mailbox. Sure am. And a camera on my front door so I can watch it all go down. No, I'm not nosy. But have y'all ever seen those videos? There was one that went viral of it was two guys that were next door neighbors, and I think one of them had a Ring camera, and he noticed that old dude's wife had another guy coming over. Have y'all seen that? It went viral. I don't know if it's a skit or if it's real. It looks real, and there was some comments that led me to believe it was real, because they were like talking about their Instagram, the guy and the woman's Instagram page. So the neighbor comes over and tells, there's a husband and a wife and I think some children. The neighbor tells the husband through the Ring doorbell camera that his wife has been having another dude come over when he goes off to work. It's crazy. And the guy's like, what? He's like, thank you so much for telling me. He's like, dude, I can't stand by and watch this. He's like, it bothers me. He's like, every time I see that dude's car over here, I've just been trying to figure out how to tell you. I mean, that's definitely, like, we love bro code. Listen, we have better than bro code. We have brother and sister code. We are all brothers and sisters in Jesus Christ. We're supposed to look out for each other. I know that nobody wants you to do that, but you should. You should. If you see some old lady getting robbed and you know that the attacker doesn't have a gun, you can go over there and body slam his ass. Nobody's going to put you in jail for that. Matter of fact, we should give you an award. Like, we're supposed to look out for each other. And if you know that your son is cheating on your daughter-in-law, I mean, I think that maybe you should have a talk with your son and then inform your daughter-in-law. You know, that's the ethical thing to do. We'll have a damn family meeting because my son's been a piece of shit, you know? Well, people they don't do that very often. I wish the world was like that. I really do. You know? Wouldn't it have been nice if Brian Laundrie's family would have apologized to Gabby Petito's family and said, you know what? We messed him up. We don't know where we went. We dropped him a couple times, you know? But no, they covered for their son. You know, they were immature, irresponsible. We see why Brian Laundrie did the things that he did, you know? It'd be a perfect world if people could take accountability and people were ethical, but unfortunately they have free will. Yay. Yay. Oh, I'm in Georgia. No, I'm joking. I'm in the South. That's true. I need a shirt that says, I live in the South. But before you ask, I live in the South. How can they not tell? Do I need to get an actual banjo? How can they not tell? Like, Jamie. Welcome to the party. I'm having a party. No, but for real, do I need an actual banjo to match this banjo? Because how do they not know I'm from the South? No, they didn't. They sure didn't. Yeah. They sure didn't. None of them do. The parents, just like the Crumblies, the ones that were arrested for allowing their son to have a firearm, the one that shot up the school, Ethan Crumbly. Remember that? I'm glad they were arrested and charged. They need to, and you know, they've been doing that more. They've been charging parents with allowing unlawful access to firearms by children or something. You know what I mean? They've been locking parents up with school shootings and stuff, as they should. Damn, I think this thing is good. Everything's down. Y'all want to walk down to the water before I have to go? What time is it? It's already 6 o'clock. Yeah, I need to get my ass. I got stuff to do today. Not really. I need to somehow try to manage to wash up. So that's going to be my task for the evening. Let's go down here and see the geese before I go. Ow. Damn, I probably shouldn't be walking around barefooted. Especially with all these geese. But it's alright. I'll chance it. It's good for the immune system. Until Aaron Brockovich shows up. Look at them. They're friendly. I wonder if they like cucumbers. Do y'all like cucumbers? What do you like? What's your favorite snack? Hey Siri. What's fun? What do geese eat? I mean, I know he... Oh my God, y'all. It's been such a nice day. My eyes are burnt though. They hurt. I wasn't even out here like that. What's a goose's favorite snack? There we go. Grass? Dandelions? No, man. Ain't nobody ever tried to feed y'all cucumber, watermelon, corn, carrots? Y'all been stuck on that bland-ass grass your whole lives? Come on, man. You gotta be playing. They gotta like something besides damn grass. Dandelions, leafy greens, fruits, vegetables. Here we go. Melon. Yeah, watermelon, corn, peas. That's what I was looking for. Damn. I know you ain't supposed to feed them, but, you know, it's good to know. You know, because if you're out here, you're having a picnic and you throw something out. Yeah. It's a good idea to offer a variety of options. That's funny. Look how cute they get in the water, y'all. Look how elegant they... Hold on one second. See how they set their butts down and then glide off? Had a lot of caffeine. Sorry. See how they just put their butt... Watch how they... It's almost like a boat taking off from a dock. Oh, look. They're synchronized swimming right there. Hold on. Oh, I'm excited. Look how they sit down. And their little bodies turn to boats. Look, and they're doing some kind of damn Olympics over here. I didn't know we had the damn Goose de France in town. You know, it's crazy because not only can they synchronize swim, but they can synchronize fly. It makes me happy. I don't know why it makes me laugh. I'm sorry, y'all. It's really funny. You know what, though? They can go anywhere in the world, and you know what they do? They go back to the same damn place every year. They got free flights, free boat rides. I'm jealous. And they migrate back to the same place every year. They never go on vacation. They do the same shit every year, over and over. It's kind of sad to have all that freedom and to not have the intelligence to damn. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they could survive. Maybe it's about survival. Can they make it through the Florida heat? I don't think they can. Well, they're making it through the North Carolina heat. I don't know. It's probably about survival, though. Staying with the pack. They're so cool. I love it. Yeah, you know what they do all day? They start down there on that end of the pond and they bounce back from that side and bounce back from this side. And they will graze on this side of the field and then get back in the river. Go over there, graze right there. Get back in the river. Come over here, graze right here. Get back in there. That's what they do all day. They bounce back and forth grazing. They've been out here for weeks. Every time we're here, they're right here. All they do is eat grass and poop. Eat grass and poop. Oh, I didn't know there was a bench right there. I mean, they're really pretty, actually. The way that they float on the water is crazy. The way that they fly. Oh, they're getting out of the water now. I'm telling y'all, I'm an old lady. I like bird watching. It's actually peaceful. They're going to all follow the leader. The guy in the front just got out, and they all followed him. Yeah, there's leaders in this world and followers, right? I can't believe they was eating those things. What the heck is wrong with people? They're majestic and stuff. They really are. They remind me of swans. I wonder where their babies are at. I wonder when mating season is. Oh, God. I done sat down here in this, like, ancient squat, and I can't get my ass up. Oh, I'm sore. I think maybe I need to drink more water. God. I feel like the earth moves when I walk. It is pretty. I just hate that I've had so many problems. I can't go nowhere without drama. It's like, damn, man. It's like, can't I just come out here and live my life? No. She says mean shit. God, you better get used to it, honey. The whole world's mean. We all suffering and struggling. You better strap in and dry it up. You need tissue? Not you. Cheers, y'all. Pray for peace. Come, Lord Jesus. Be our guest. And with this prayer, let us be blessed with world peace. Please. Amen. Thank God. That's about the best I can do for now. I'll work on that, though. World peace. I'll work on that. Ain't that what Miss Universe always says? World peace. It was such an artificial answer. You ain't got nothing better, girl. You ain't got nothing better. World peace. It's the same answer at like the Miss USA pageant. They'll be like, Miss Alabama, if you had one wish, sorry, what would it be? World peace. That's never going to happen. Life is suffering. Put your big girl panties on and stop crying, because you're going to make me cry. Ah. Oh, God. Stop coming around here with your shenanigans. Who's mating? What? Y'all tickle me. Yeah, the high humidity will make me sweat. I see that comment now. What's about birth and mating? The geese? I don't get it. I gotta put all this stuff up. I'm being lazy, y'all. I don't feel good. I feel like I probably had too much caffeine. I mean, I don't feel jittery or nothing. Like, I feel like I normally do. I really need to focus on my diet. I ain't been eating enough vegetables. I've been eating too much bread. I ain't been drinking enough water. I've been having too much espresso. No wonder my kidneys and liver hurt. This dude said, do you think it's from all those packets you drink? I was like, probably. Like, I'm aware. I just don't know what you want me to do. I have to get up and work. I would love to lay in the woods and be depressed. I really wouldn't love to lay in the woods and be depressed. I'm not a bum. I just, given the circumstances, it's hard. It's hard to get out here, get all this together to make this, happen now because I don't have a car. It's exactly what I was worried about. And, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I tried. I did the right things. At least, I guess I'm glad that everything's been recorded, so one day I can look back and be like, damn, they did me so dirty. Like society, when I got my shit together, Like I've always said, when I didn't respect myself, everybody respected me. And then the moment I started respecting myself, that's the moment I started having problems in society. That shit's crazy. The gaslighting. Like, it's crazy. It really pisses people off when you have an ounce of self-confidence, identity, respect, morals, values. It really just sets people off. It really does nowadays. I think that the world has just become such, what's the word, demoralizing? Like, it's just decrepit. It's disgusting. It sucks. I hate it here. I don't want to be here. Take me home. Those little aliens in the locker of Men in Black, I wonder if they're hiring or anything. Y'all know those little aliens? Have you seen the Men in Black? Oh my god, that's one of the best scenes ever. Agent K! I wonder if those little aliens... I think that's my family. I do. I think that's my family. I know the bread. You know what's crazy is once you start eating that bread, you crave it. I do. I can have crackers, and then I'm craving sandwich bread, and then I have sandwich bread, and I'm craving a hot dog bun, and then it just spirals. It's bad. I don't need to touch bread at all. I usually don't buy it, but last week, since I had access to a fridge, I was like, I'm going to get some bread. And I made sandwiches all last week, and I ain't felt good for a week. I might be, oh God. What if I'm gluten intolerant or something? I mean, I felt like ass with it. I figured it was the heat, PMDD, something like that. But it might have been that bread. Every time I eat, or sweets, if I even touch sugar, if I buy a box of donuts, I'm eating the whole damn box. Probably if it's 12 donuts, probably in less than 2 days. It's so bad. I can't buy stuff like that. I won't be able to function. And once I eat something that's sweet, I want something that's sweet. It's hard to kick that habit. But once you break that habit, once you make it over the hump, it actually becomes easier, and you actually want like fruit and vegetables and the stuff your body's supposed to. Remember when I was losing my mind 2-3 weeks ago, and I was like, I want carrots, I want broccoli. What happened to that? Can we find that girl? Because she ain't been around here in about a week and a half. And I feel it, y'all. I do. That's kind of why I hope y'all can see how bloated I am. I don't know what that was. The jalapenos with sugar. Thank you. Did you have to remind me? Yeah, I ate that whole damn container of jalapenos in less than a few days. It's crazy. I was eating them straight. They were called candied jalapenos. So they add sugar to the brine, and then they pickle them in this sweet. I mean, they might as well just put them in honey, because it's so sweet and there's so much sugar in there. They are good, though, and they're good on everything. They got a little kick, but they're not spicy like the typical jalapenos once they candy them. What else did I eat that was... Oh, I had 2 donuts. Yeah. That bread makes me swell out. I've talked about that before. The sweets, donuts, pastries. I really like the low-carb taco shells. I need to use those more. That's what I need to focus on. Using cucumber as sushi wrap and tacos. I need to focus on more recipes, stuff that I can eat. You know, it's still cheaper to cook when I can, you know.
Those pickled vegetables are good for you though. They have probiotics or prebiotics or whatever. They're good for you. Maybe not the ones with all the sugar. I would stay away from those unless you have self-control. I do not when it comes to jalapenos. But the pickled onions, pickled cucumbers, oh God, that's a pickle. Oh, you knew what I meant. Okra, pickled okra. That stuff's good for you. It's good for your stomach. You look great. I'm glad to see you, Irish. Hope you're doing well. Y'all, I'm such a bore. Look at the geese. They're back. Yeah, I wonder how hot it's going to be tomorrow. I want to know before I get off the phone so we have a plan. Are we going to cycle or are we going to struggle through a workout? You know what I need to do? I need to run. I don't know how I can do that with all this stuff. What am I supposed to do? Leave all my phones? Like, my spot is secure, but I have bad anxiety about leaving all my shit behind. It's all I have left. I've lost everything. You know, can you blame me for kind of being a hoarder over my brand new iPhone? Can I have anything left? Like, you know, I get worried about leaving what property I do have. Even something as simple as my $12 headphones. I don't want to have to buy another set. These things, I don't like them. They're huge. If you're a girl, I wouldn't recommend these, but this is what they sell at the Dollar General. They're like $10, $12. They're actually worth it if you're like needing something immediately, but they're not good for long-term use in my opinion. They're good to fill you in on the spot and then leave them somewhere for when you forget your other pair again. They're not worth it. They don't even fit my ears. So I don't, you know, I got so much stuff in here, my ID, money. I don't want to just leave that laying somewhere. Oh, thank you, Irish. I'm trying to do the right things. It could be worse. I could be on drugs. I could be an actual, like, horrible human. It could always be worse. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess. You know what I really need? I need one of those running bags with the little water thing. Y'all know those, like, book bags that has the inside water bottle insert, and then it's got, like, this straw that looks like something out of a sci-fi movie that comes up to your face. And I wonder if those things are freezable too. I wonder if I could like freeze that thing, put it on my bag, and I bet you some of them have pockets too, so I could carry my phone, my headphone, and maybe my keys. Is it called a canteen? Is that what it's called? A backpack canteen maybe. They have them at Walmart. I've seen them as low as like $15. I need one of the, a hydro pack. Hydro pack. Thank you, Rubik's. Me no speak no English. Oh God. Me no speak no English. You need an English man. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hydro pack. I wonder if I can, like, freeze it. Can I freeze a hydro, not flask, hydro pack? Oh, you can. You sure can. Freezing it actually eliminates the risk of mold and mildew growth, supposedly. Allegedly. Oh, y'all, I'm sore. Yeah, I need one of those for working out, you know? I think it would help me. You know, my hair's disgusting, and it actually looks decent. Cheers. Happy Saturday. thinking about? That kid that got punched in the face in Jacksonville. He was not following orders. He was breaking the law. He was the problem. Just like in the Carmelo Anthony case, he was the problem. A lot of people come here and they disagree with facts. And they don't like me because of that. It has not helped that we talk truth over here at all. Not in modern society. People have lost their minds, you know. The masses will follow the cult just to keep the peace because they're scared of confrontation, you know. Like, people have been brainwashed, okay? They're crazy. Life's been crazy. COVID was made in the lab. Shit's wild. But yeah, I've had a target on my back since day one because we talk about things that are controversial, you know? Like George Floyd died from a drug overdose. The misconception is that he was killed by an officer. The fact is that we have an officer in prison that needs to be released. He was doing his job. And he did a damn good job. He didn't mean to kill that guy. Maybe if that guy wouldn't have been eating drugs, passing counterfeit money, breaking the law, maybe things would have went different. This is why it's important. This is why it's important to follow commands. And to not be up to the nefarious stuff. You know the great thing about doing the right thing? You don't have to worry about bullshit. Well, this is coming from somebody who was convicted of crimes they didn't commit twice. So listen. Listen, we don't live in a perfect world. The best thing you can do is to keep your nose clean so that you don't have any problems. But yeah, that is crazy coming from me, right? God. I'm just saying, if you drink and drive every weekend, your probability of going to jail for a DWI, it's going to happen eventually. You know, if you just don't drink and drive, then you ain't got to worry about problems like that. It's really easy. It took me a long time to get that, but it's really easy. Oh, and then sometimes you get a bad one and you go to jail for something you didn't even do, and there's not a proper investigation, and nobody even calls you and says, hey girl, did you do this? They don't even look at surveillance footage. And thank God you decided to film everything, so you had your own footage this time, and you were able to get those charges dismissed. This is part of the reason I film a lot of everything I do. Like, especially when I'm out here with all these crazy people, I have to. Jesus Christ, I'm going to strap a camera to the front and the back. I'm going to have a backup camera that turns on when I start damn walking backwards and everything. It might beep too. I feel like it needs to, like I feel like a metro. Beep, beep. I do. That's how I feel, y'all. It's definitely in my head. It's because I've been eating bread. I wonder if I'm glucose intolerant or something. Glucose intolerant. Gluten intolerant. Happy Saturday. Gluten intolerant. I ain't doing shit tonight. What y'all doing tonight? Y'all throwing it down? Going out? Don't. It's better to stay in the house. You might as well just watch a free movie on YouTube. It's just such a good life. It's just serenity, you know, solitude, peace, quiet. Not me, but the birds and the bees and the trees, you know? I love that for me. I really do. Well, everybody leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm nosy. Hey, Chevy. Staying home, protecting my peace. I know that's right. Because if you go out in them streets, you might have to use a piece. You know what I mean? Oh, Saturday night, you couldn't pay me to go nowhere. Do you hear me? I'm not going. No, I do not negotiate with terrorists on Saturday evenings. No, I ain't going. I'm good. I'm thinking about how much peace and quiet I'm gonna have this evening. I'm doing great. Oh God, you can't pull me out the house unless somebody died. No, I won't go. Not on a Saturday night, honey, or a Sunday. I mean, really, like, it's dangerous. People are wild nowadays, you know. They really are. I think I got bit in the ear by a mosquito. Sorry, such a word. But for real, people are crazy. This old club that I worked at in Charlotte, the bouncer got shot twice. Right in the parking lot of the club. You want me to go back to work where? No, absolutely not. You know, stuff's just wild nowadays. Like, there's always been violence, but stuff got worse after COVID. Like, people have just gotten crazier, especially in the major cities like Charlotte. It's crazy. Jacksonville even. There was always something going on in Jacksonville. I mean, with a city with 1.5 million people, you're going to have problems. Even this little town has some crazy-ass problems. I've heard some crazy stories. When I went to jail here years and years ago, there was all kinds of damn crazy stuff. It was crazy. Like, you meet some good people in them places, some very damaged people. But some of them jail stories, it's like, what the hell were you thinking? Like, I don't know. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with that. Hey, Jose. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with anything like that, you know? I wouldn't make it in jail nowadays. I couldn't even imagine. They say the women's prison in Raleigh is insane. They got them locked down every day. That's no life, caging people up like animals. My nails are so dirty. Out here in the grass. I've been out here playing in the grass where the geese poop. This is my life now. We've gone full feral. Not Will Ferrell. Feral. I need a shirt that says full feral. I want one. Full feral. That would be great. We do need to climb some trees. We should this weekend. We should do that tomorrow while we cycle. Yeah, I think we're going to be cycling tomorrow. I don't know though. I might end up at a park if I wake up feeling like an elephant again. I wonder why I feel like this. It could be the heat. It is 100 degrees. 97. It's been a rough summer. I think it might. Hey, Matthew. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I ain't got no plans tonight. I'm gonna relax, try to clean up some, like myself. My hair's gross. Probably wash it tomorrow. Well, if we're gonna cycle, then I'm gonna just leave it dirty. I'm not gonna wash it, just go dirty it in the morning. That'd be stupid. I'll wash it tomorrow. Cause Monday, I got stuff planned, so I'm gonna be in the AC. So, I wanna have clean hair. You know what I mean? Everything showers suck, you know? But it's even harder when you're homeless to plan all that shit. Shave your legs, wash your hair. That's another thing, like, instead of people being happy for me having enough resources and, you know, with no family, no, like, I don't want to say no friends, because I could have friends, like, modern society's definition of friends and my idea of friends are completely separate. So I could have friends if I wanted friends, you know? It's just that I feel like every time I try to deal with people, they suck my energy away. Like, they steal my energy, you know what I mean? And, like, that gets exhausting. After years of that bull crap, it gets exhausting. You don't want to be around people because nobody's loyal. And then they're, like, that's what I'm saying. Modern society's idea of friendship is trash. It's disloyal, dishonest, two-faced, fake.
I'd rather not deal with people, because I'm not like that. And it's frustrating to get around people and they constantly disappoint you by doing stuff that they shouldn't, or that's hurtful, you know? Like, it's crazy. And it'd be some pretty severe stuff too. Like, I don't know what be going through people's heads. It's like, what made you think, if you're my friend, why would you do that? Like, that's what an enemy does, not a... I hear people talking, all his children. Not a friend. I guess my idea of being loyal is different than, like, modern society. I'm not saying nobody's loyal. I'm just saying that really loyal people are hard to find. There you go. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying, loyalty, because they're not loyal. Yeah. And then you keep meeting the same type of people doing the same stuff. It's like, dang, is everybody like this? It's mind-blowing sometimes how many of the same people you run into. I also think that that has a lot to do with the person that's being subjected to the other individual, too. I'm starting to realize this, too. You know, because, like, empaths attract narcissists and stuff. So, I think that good friends are hard to find, yeah. Oh God, that poor guy. How many? Holy cow, he's got like 5. Jesus, that man. Somebody give him a beer. Oh, y'all can't see it. It's a guy walking with his children. It's like 5 little girls. Bless his heart. He's been through some things. That man's been to war. 5 little ones. I heard children talking. They're all the way across the lake. Those little girls are so... I couldn't imagine being in the car with all 5 of them at the same time. They're all just... Could y'all hear that? It's so cute. And they're walking with their dad. Yeah, I know, right? Tiny terrorists. Could you imagine? So cute. Kids are so cute. They sound like a Girl Scout group. That's how many there is. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm not doing anything. Find some food. Eat some food. Answer you guys' comments. Death scroll a little bit, because I never get to do that anymore. I mean, seriously, I wake up, I start packing and getting this stuff together so that I can start filming, and then I come out somewhere, and then I'm not on my phone usually when I'm with you guys. We might look up the weather because I'm dork, but I haven't been looking for content like I used to, and I don't look at my phone like I used to. When I'm by myself, I don't even really be on the phone like that. I actually was reading Animal Farm again. And why the first time that I read it, did it not click to me that we're like actually living through that right now? And this time it really does. After the election, I'm like, what is going on out here? What is going on? Yeah. I need to focus more on content, but given the circumstances, it's like, this is stressful, you know? This is not a good situation at all. So, I'm just doing the best that I can. And it has not been easy for me to maintain, you know? But it'll get better, I guess. Might take 10 years, but, you know. Might take 10 years. Do I have a Cash App tag at the top of my page? I know, you hear them? They're far away. It's funny because I know he has his hands full. He probably don't mind at all, you know? But they're far away. Hello? Yes, the school again. Yep. 3 of your daughters wouldn't shut up during class. The joys. The joys. So cute. And I tell y'all, I was at the park the other day. It was a few weeks ago. It was like a class of kids or something. And these little kids, there was a whole bunch of these big rocks. And y'all know how I'm always like going, parkour. These little kids started screaming parkour, jumping off the rocks, being crazy, you know? Y'all, it was the funniest shit to me. Because if they were my kids, I would have been jumping off the rocks. I would have been like, yes, parkour. Like, look what I can do. Like, yes, so much fun. So funny. The little campers at the park, they always wave with their little walking sticks. They go running through the park with their teachers at Hannah Park. It'll be like a classroom full of 6-year-olds with their book bags on and walking sticks. It's the cutest thing you've ever seen. They got little glasses on and little hats, like little mosquito nets, you know, and you can, when they walk by, you can just smell the off. So cute. Yeah, down there in Florida, they do a lot of, you know, that's what's crazy about up here. It's like, we have all of it. Look how beautiful this is. It's beautiful. You could do so much with this. You know, the kids could be coming over here for field trips during, you know, the spring or the fall or whatever. It sucks. In Florida, though, you see whole bus loads of children from the school. They do so many. It seems like they do a lot more like field trips than you see in the northern states, in my opinion. They always outdoors. There was always buses at all of the parks. Always buses at the park, full of kids, letting the kids enjoy parks. You don't really see that a lot up here. It's kind of disappointing. I think that, I think that the parks are a good place for installing healthy outdoor activities. You know, we need our parks. We really do. And they're disappearing. Especially up here, I mean, you know. Oh, I thought that was a darn geese. It's a mouse. Like, what is that?
Daddy, I'll be waiting outside.
I don't know what I'm going to eat. I need to stuff my face with a salad. Yeah, we need our hearts and reds. Yeah, I feel like the sunshine helps in Florida, and you know it's cold up here, so you can't really get out half the year. But half the year you can. I remember doing field trips. Where did y'all go on field trips? Did y'all do field trips? I remember like my siblings doing some really cool ones. I think they went to other states, and my parents went with them. I was in foster care, but like. I remember my cousin, she did like band camp in like Florida, which was crazy because she was from North Carolina too. That was wild. I think my mom went with her to do some kind of parade in like near Universal Studios or something. I never did anything cool like that, but we did go to some of my favorite, this is why I'm a dork. This is why I like parks like this. We went to go see some candles being made. They made bee candles and goat's milk. That was actually really cool. It would be like it'd be like these old rickety cabins. There's one in Winston-Salem, I think it's called like Salem or something, Old Salem. They make like bread in a brick oven, and they make candles made out of like beeswax. It's kind of dorky, but it's really like cute too, because you can try some of the food from back then. They have like a coffee shop. You can get a soda, you know, and then you can see them like churn butter. Is that dorky? Did I like that? It's a lot of fun. And then like when I was a kid, we would also like make our own tea. They take us to the tea farm, and it would be like an herb garden, and then they give the children the basket, and they let them pick their own herbs, and then they take you inside, and they give you these little tea bags, and you would put what herbs you wanted in the tea bag, and then they'd seal it up for you and put a string on it, and then you could take your mama a tin of tea home. That was so much fun. So much fun. And it was good tea too. Those herbs, so good. I'm such a dork. I've never been to SeaWorld. Never been to SeaWorld or Disney World, and now I don't think I want to. Is it safe? Is it affordable? Heck no. Did y'all see that dad on like Inside Edition crying? He was like, I took my family of 4, and I think it was about $1,300. The tickets were like $900. It was crazy. I just think that Disney forgot their place. I think they forgot who they were supposed to be catering to. It's disappointing. I was really hoping with the new Lilo and Stitch movie that they were going to turn it around, but as it turns out, that movie was to gear women into not being mothers. I mean, who thought they could mess that up? I was so, like, ready to see it. When I found out what the storyline was, I was so done. I was like, this again? Like, this again. Really, Butterfly? Yeah. So for those that don't know, in the original Disney movie from like the early 2000s, it's 2 sisters in the movie that lose their parents, and the older sister she adopts her younger sibling. And in the new movie, the storyline is encouraging the older sister to give her baby sister up for adoption and to go off to college or go somewhere. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but this is the general census of the storyline. How disturbing to take a classic and to butcher it. I mean, I thought, what is it? What is the word? Means family. Oh God, the whole storyline was family sticks together. But the new movie is encouraging this adult sister to hand over custody of her minor sibling. It's crazy. It's just like, God, Jesus. And I know a lot of people would look at something like that and think that it's not a big deal, but I just want to be clear that it is a big deal. It's gearing people in a horrible direction. The foster care system is not a place where children get help. I'm not saying none, but I'm saying a lot don't get forever homes. It's not some storybook line, okay? It's the foster care system is not good for children and early childhood development. We would want to encourage, in that type of situation, the family unit to stay together as much as possible, you know? It's just crazy that Disney can just ruin such good things all the time. I ain't watched a Disney movie since damn Fantasia, honey. What year was that? 2000? Fantasia 2000. I ain't seen it. It's a huge deal. Huge deal. Ohana? There you go. Ohana means family. Yeah. What happened to Ohana? What happened? Like, dang. Just wrote her down. Right about the story. Jesus. Ohana means family. Yeah, I bet you were disappointed if you saw the original Butterfly and then you go in there and spend all that expensive money. God, you got to take out a second mortgage just to buy a movie ticket and a bag of popcorn nowadays. Yeah, I bet it was disappointing. I went and watched the Barbie and Ken movie. I was not happy with that. We even dressed up for that. God, I used to be so, ugh. Yeah, we did. We put on pink. And I was like, what is this? The whole time. The theater's clapping and I'm just like, Brooke, keep your opinion to yourself. Just keep it in your mouth. Keep it in your mouth. Even when I was riding with the girl that I went to go see it with, she's a school teacher. She's a really sweet girl. I was like, Brooke, keep it in the whole car ride. I think it's crazy how they just turn everything political nowadays. It's disappointing. Like, you go to see a movie and you want to see something interesting, and it's brainwashing propaganda. And it's just like, it's disappointing when it hits you, you know? You're like, damn, I've been bamboozled. I thought I was watching a thriller. As it turns out, this is a damn campaign ad for Kamala Harris. Like, what is going on? You know what I mean? It just feels like propaganda in a lot of movies. It's like they're pandering to a small percentage of people instead of making a movie, and it sucks. I wonder, isn't Happy Gilmore coming out? I saw has anybody seen that new Happy Gilmore 2? Because I saw some dude post something, And it was like, I don't know what it meant. He said my face when watching Happy Gilmore 2, and he'd done all these crazy face impressions, alluding to the fact that the movie is like wild, I guess. Is it not like in a bad way, but like it's good? I haven't seen it. I do want to see it. I like the first one. Yeah. Oh, and that's another thing, Butterfly. Good, great point. It's a solid point. Everything on Netflix is full of. It's. I mean, honestly. I mean, seriously. If my kids did flip with me, I would feel uncomfortable flipping through the adult Netflix account with them sitting on the sofa. That's how bad Netflix has gotten. You know, one of my shows that I actually liked, what was it? Outlander. I really liked the storyline in that. It was cute. I don't really do like rom-coms, but it was a good show. It was interesting. It had a little bit of mystery, a little bit of magic, a little bit of wild animals and feral men. Okay? I liked it. But I literally had to fast forward probably a fourth of the entire seasons because it was just so much unnecessary sex. Like, you don't have to spend 10 minutes showcasing that. Can they just not, like, start making out and then we know what happens? Like, we're adults. We can use our imagination. We've done that before. We don't need a full rundown. I mean, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. And then, like, trying to watch something. I had this happen. Matter of fact, me and my boss at my old job, we would watch this show together, and we would have to fast forward it because, you know, it makes you feel uncomfortable when you're sitting around with friends or your boss, and she was more than that, but still, it's weird. I couldn't imagine trying to watch that with anyone. I don't want to watch it by myself. I wouldn't even I fast forward it when I'm by myself. That's how uncomfortable it makes me. I don't need all of that. Like, maybe it's a good thing that I was sheltered because now I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's uncomfortable. Like, I don't need that, you know? Especially, like, people that make out in public and stuff. I've seen some weird stuff in the gym. People are way too comfortable being weird in public nowadays. They just let it all. Can we go back to where you have your skeletons in the closet? Because I don't want to see your skeletons when I'm in the gym and you're over there trying to do something with your girlfriend on the elliptical, okay? It's too much. Like, too much. And people be coming around here talking about the way I dress. How about you don't focus on that? How about you focus on the way that I act? You know? Like, even for the way that I dress, I still act modest. And it's just crazy. It's crazy how open with weirdness people have gotten. I've seen some, I've been in some uncomfortable situations with the younger generation in recent years. Chevy girl, I was in the YMCA and these two people was like going at it. It was crazy. Yo, I gotta go. I gotta run off. We will talk tomorrow though. And tomorrow I think we might cycle. And we might actually venture out like on some different roads or something. I don't know. I need to get my life together and maybe run. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to try to run tomorrow. I don't know how I can do that, but I can definitely try. Definitely try. I haven't ran since we left Jacksonville, and I think that's another reason I'm feeling like I'm feeling. I need to get my endorphins in my blood up. Like, I need to get that heart rate up, like 190. I need to get it up there. And I can do that running. We might do that tomorrow. I got to figure out how to manage all of this property, you know? But, yeah, I got to go. Sucks. Meow. I had a good time today, though. God, I really just hate that every day it's the same drama. It's like, Jesus Christ. I might just, like, you know what it is? I feel like I have to explain because there's new people in the chat and they don't know what's going on. So that's why I'm like, and I'm just over it. I'm not doing that anymore. It's been 2 years of me talking about what happened to me and my family, and I just, yeah. You know, I'm just going to let it go. I was so sheltered, but I'm grateful for that now because I feel like one of the normal ones. Maybe that's why they have been trying to destroy me my whole damn life. Seriously, I know it sounds dramatic, but I'm being like legitimate. People are crazy. Y'all, I'm gonna try to get my life together a little earlier tomorrow. How about that? I'm sorry I was here so late. Everything just happened so crazy, man. I never know what's going on.
can make plans now that I don't have a car. It makes everything so much harder. I'm glad that dude today didn't murder me. I don't think he was any harm, but it's weird. I'm telling you, I'm just sick of having to go through the buffoonery, you know? I just want to be able to come, work, mind my business. Ow, stuff is biting me. Alright, I'm gone. I packed all my stuff, and I'm out of here. And thank y'all for the ones that, thank y'all so much, like Loyalty, Butterfly. Thank you so much for having my back. And thank y'all again for 80K. That's great. I really never expected that when I opened this channel. I don't think I thought before I opened this channel. I don't think I thought at all. Oh, that's what's so funny. It is what it is, though, you know. Whatever. I love you guys, and pray for me, and I'm praying for y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow. We might do some cycling tomorrow and try to venture out a little bit. And y'all be safe. Bye, y'all.